Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hi everybody, hello, welcome to the stream. Hello, happy Wednesday? I almost never, ever stream on a Wednesday. I mean, I did stream on a Wednesday a few weeks ago for the streamiversary, but that was a special thing. Today's actually a special thing today too. Today's a special viewer redeem stream, everybody. As I just kind of explained in chat, I'm streaming today because Thunder Drummer was the biggest gifter to the streamiversary, and Thunder Drummer wants me to play more Star Ocean, which I think this is the 4th stream that Thunder has gotten me to do Star Ocean for, and it won't be the last. it won't be the last, because Thunder also did 2 Make Me Play Whatever redeems during the Streamiversary, um, to get me to play more Star Ocean. So there's going to be 2 more Star Ocean streams at least, in the coming weeks, maybe months, whatever. I still have a bunch of like streams, special streams to work through. We have those chat incentive streams, like the Big Booty Jill. What's some of the others? A community night of Lethal Company, and I think something for Symphony of the Night. What is that thing called? Crowd Control, which we'll probably just do that one on a Castlevania Monday after I've cleared Grimoire of Souls, since I'm like super close to finishing that. But then there's also a bunch of viewer redeem streams too. I've got another Oblivion, I've got a Morrowind, I've got one for Melchior, I've got 2 technically for Degenerate. There's a bunch of special streams I gotta like work myself through. So yeah. What platform is Star Ocean on? That's a good question, Lumina. I'm not super familiar with Star Ocean as a series. This is the only one I've ever played. This one that I'm playing on is on PlayStation 3. I know it was also on 360, and I think it's had a re-release on more modern consoles. I think there are 5 or 6 Star Ocean games, and I think the earliest one is like from the Super Nintendo era. I could be wrong. It might be PlayStation 1 era. Somewhere, you know, from the mid to late 90s. But I'm not like super familiar with the franchise myself outside of this one game that I've been playing. But yeah, hi everybody. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone's having a good Wednesday. It seems very early to be streaming right now, but because this is a special stream, we're not doing anything with Necromancy School today. There's not going to be a Necromancer game. There's not going to be me updating Plan of Studies. It's just a straight up 6-hour stream. The next Necromancer School is going to be tomorrow. I decided on the Necromancer game I'm going to stream tomorrow at 3, which is going to be a indie game called Sword of the Necromancer. It's got a really interesting premise and story to it. And then after that, I'm going to be playing the Resident Evil Director's Cut. But yeah, no Necromancy School stuff today. I do have the little thing pinned and so forth, but that's about as much as what we're doing today. I'm doing very good, Rocker. I didn't sleep much last night. I started setting up a secondary YouTube channel for stream archives. And I have like over 3 years worth of streams to put on there. So I was downloading old streams and uploading them and all that kind of stuff, and I ended up staying up kind of late, but the sleep I got was pretty solid. No, you don't actually need to play them. I don't think you do, Lumina. My understanding is that there is a connected story, and the game that I'm playing today is actually like the first one in terms of the story. But I think it was like the 4th game made, so it's kind of like the Star Wars prequels, right? You know, first in terms of story, but was made after a bunch of other stuff was already made. My understanding is that the first 2 games are considered the best. The one that I'm playing right now, in the past streams when I played this, I've had people come in and be like, "Oh wow, this is my favorite Star Ocean," or "Oh God, why are you playing this?" Like this one seems to have like a really like mixed reception to it. I'm liking it for what it is, but it's, you know, I don't have any other Star Ocean games to compare it to. But no, if you are interested in playing them, I would definitely, if you're interested in playing them in terms of story order, I would definitely like read up and see what the story order is, because it's not 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, this one is actually the first one with the story. Prequels always confuse me. Yeah, especially whenever like they have like generic titles like Star Ocean: The Last Hope. It's like, how are you supposed to know that's a prequel? How are you supposed to know that? At least with like Star Wars, at least George Lucas was just like, this is episode 1, this is episode 2. You know, he at least labeled them. Ow. But yeah, so we're gonna be playing some Star Ocean today, everybody. It's just gonna be a chill 6-hour stream today. I do want to bring up my schedule real quickly just to talk about that, because remember, with Necromancy School having started on Monday, all of my normally scheduled streams are starting 2 hours early, starting this week until the end of August. At the end of August, they're going to revert back to what they were. But tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central, we'll get started. I'm going to play about 2 hours of a Necromancer game called Sword of the Necromancer. It's basically a roguelike version of Link to the Past, but with necromancy as like a central gimmick to the game. After we do that, then I'm going to get started on the Resident Evil Director's Cut arranged mode, which is actually kind of funny because I've already streamed both characters of the Director's Cut before. Almost 3 years ago to the date is when I started that. But we're doing arranged mode, not normal mode. Arranged mode, they've made a bunch of changes to the game, so you have to play it differently. And I've never done that before, and I've always been very curious about it, so I'm excited to get to this. Friday, we're going to get started at 6 p.m., and I think I'm going to play for the Necromancer game, I think I'm going to play an early 16-bit JRPG called Jackson Necromancer for the PC Engine. I'm very interested in this game. H.R. Giger actually did the cover art for the game, which is kind of cool. I don't know if anybody will be really impressed by it, because it's very primitive, and it's not fully translated even. But yeah, we're gonna do that. I'll do that for 2 hours on Friday, and then we'll move on to Final Fantasy 1, the PSP remake, for the rest of that stream. And then Saturday, we're going to be doing more PSO2 New Genesis. That stream will start at 6. And since NGS is a MMO, I pretty much decided that I'm probably going to do an MMO with a Necromancer. I'm either thinking, because they're both installed on my computer right now, I'm either thinking of Ultima Online or EverQuest. I know I did Ultima Online for a few hours during the streamiversary, but I've been kind of getting the UO itch lately, which is not a good sign when I get the UO itch. It comes every couple of years, but if it's not going to be that, it's going to be EverQuest. So I'll have a decision on that later on. But yeah, that's going to be the stream schedule for the rest of the week. If somebody accidentally starts a zombie apocalypse, would they be considered a necromancer? I personally wouldn't. I would just consider that person an asshole. That's just me, though. I would just consider that person an asshole. You have to be learned. You have to have the knowledge to be a necromancer. To simply accidentally start something like, oh, I dropped this chemical in the lab, and oh look, zombies everywhere. That's just somebody being a careless asshole. Of course, I guess it depends on the person. Like, if you take Resident Evil 2, you know, the zombie apocalypse in that game that consumes Raccoon City happens because a virus gets unassumingly released due to a spat between the Umbrella Corporation's management and lead scientist, both of whom could create zombies. I don't know. It's an interesting question. I would at least say that they're an asshole. But, you know, I say that about a lot of people. Alright. Why don't we go ahead and switch over to some Star Ocean? I think I've talked to it. I know it's pretty early, so I'm not expecting a lot of people to get on today until a little bit later, especially since I normally don't stream on Wednesdays. I've been mentioning this stream for about a week, but, sometimes people don't realize it. Thunder Drummer, there's the man himself, the man of honor, the individual as to why we're doing this stream today. What is up, Thunder Drummer? Give Thunder a shout out. And Poison Bats, hello. Poison, Thunder, how are the two of you today? Let's get a shout out for Poisoned as well. So Thunder, I was just explaining that this stream is because you were the biggest gifter of the streamiversary, and there's still 2 more streams after this for your redeems. I know you and I had talked about maybe me doing like a big massive stream, like combining like 2 of them or something. I've decided I don't want to do that because I don't want to run my PS3 for that long, you know? My PS3, like most PS3s, is I got my PS3 in 2012, which is pretty late for the PS3 cycle, but you know, it's the PS3. I use it for so much stuff, and it's not a system I kind of want to push to its limits. You know, it's like the middle aged, like your middle aged, like I don't know, um, sugar daddy. You want to make sure that you continue to take care of them very well so that they're good to you for the foreseeable future. I'll use a sugar daddy as a comparison. How about that? The PS3 is my sugar daddy. um I probably need to go back to bed. Hey, Cyan, hello, how are you? Let me give you a shout out. I'm sorry. That was that was a bit of a stretch. What? That my sugar daddy is a fucking video game console that's full of problems and glitches and issues. Hey, Black Hand of Nod. Hello. Oh, I already said hello to Black Hand, but hi again, Black Hand. Hi, Cyan. Someone got a new daddy. Not me. We're gonna do the battle simulator for this just because I generally don't play action RPGs like this, and I think the last time I streamed this was back in January. So I'm gonna just do the battle simulator just to kind of refresh myself on the mechanics. Let me know if the volume is too loud, too low, that kind of stuff. Thunder, thank you for the 7 stream streak. You're gonna rebuild that. That is gonna get rebuilt in no time. Cyan, have you had a chance to play the new Genesis new content that came out? Alright, so we're gonna just play around. Use an analog stick. You use an analog stick to move around. Well, you know, like in Mario 64. That's what analog sticks are for. Good. You played Mario 64. Hey, Cinematic Sith. Hello. What did you think of it? Are you pretty happy with the content, or? I played it on Saturday, and I kind of had mixed feelings about it. Like, I know a lot of people were really excited for the story stuff. I could care less about the story in New Genesis, but the fact that they're pursuing the story and they're introducing new concepts and stuff is like a good sign to me, in that there's more content to come. So I was pretty happy with that. And then there was, you know, I liked the cityscape, but I was kind of expecting it to be a little bit more than that, because it basically kind of felt like a more cohesive Lucille, if that makes sense. But hopefully that means that we're going to be getting a bunch of new content in the coming months, you know. Press X to attack the turn. Okay, if you're too far away, you got to move. Alright, so we're just going to brush up on this stuff. Let me scroll up. Okay. I know I knew I missed something in there with that silly comment about Sugar Daddy. Poison's having ravioli. I want some ravioli. I just had yogurt today. It's good yogurt. It's very good at yogurt. I've been eating like the really like high quality organic yogurt stuff, and it's so good. Like, it's so good. I haven't been big about eating yogurt in years. But yeah, Poison, how was your weekend? Poison, I don't know if you saw it, but on Monday we started a project for necromancy school. School is in session, and you can earn your online degree through me in necromancy by playing video games. Since you're still, since you're in med school, I don't know if you want to get in another program or not, but I thought it would be fun to do something like this. Hey, Tuffymon, hello, hello. There's Tuffymon himself. Talk about necromancy school, and Tuffy appears. Tuffy has already completed 6 credit hours of necromancer video games. Two egg rolls and a meat pie for breakfast. Oh, a meat pie. Meat pies are fucking great. What kind of meat pie was it? You know, here in Louisiana, specifically more in the central part of the state, not really the south part that I'm in, they have these things known as Natchitoches meat pies, which are really, really good. But I'm also a fan of like British meat pies. British meat, like the whole like stereotype that British food is like bad and bland isn't really true, because there's, if you investigate British food, like there's actually some really good stuff, in my opinion. Manually change to target by pressing. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. 9. That's right. I'm only thinking of the ones I've done. That's right. Tuffy's done 9 credit hours. That is correct. Tuffy finished another game last night, and Melchior actually finished Diablo 2. So we've got 2 people so far that have completed games already, and the whole thing only started on Monday. All right, so I'm just doing this, everybody, to refresh myself on the battle system. This is a much more precise action JRPG than, say, Tales of Xillia. Guarding. How do I guard? Okay, you just stand in front of somebody. Really peppery and garlicky. Okay, nice. Gas station across my has a Chinese place now. Missed the taco lady. Oh, I'm bummed out, everybody. I found this out yesterday. My favorite local hamburger place closed like 2 weeks ago. This place had been open since like the early to mid 70s. This place was older than me, and they closed without any kind of fanfare. So I wasn't able to, like, you know, I didn't know they were closing, so I wasn't able to like go get a burger. And I'm very bummed out over it. Oh, I totally get that, Professor. I totally get it. Like, that's one of the reasons why I wanted it to be like a 2.5, you know, like 2-month project, 2.5-month project, whatever it is. But you know, I get it. I totally get that. If it's successful, I'll probably do it again next year. And you know, if anybody has like uncompleted like credit, like maybe, let's say they maybe only got like 6 credit hours and they weren't able to finish this time. If we do it next year, then they would be able to keep that previous work that they've done, you know? Maybe I can include like next year like graduate degrees in necromancy, in which I make you like flay your flesh or something awful, since it would be graduate school. Okay, I'm gonna press square whenever the rush thing is full. Thank you for the lurk, Professor. And thank you for the lurk, Poison. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Tuffy, I know you used to live here. It was the ground patty. The one near my house, the one that had like a tavern interior, which I love tavern interiors. You don't see those kind of places all that much anymore, and unless it's an actual fucking tavern. This was a burger joint that had a tavern interior, and it was fucking great. And I'm very sad that it closed. Hell, I sent messages to my dad and my daughter this morning. They were both very upset because we used to eat there frequently when Dad would come in, because like it's literally within walking distance of my house. Press L1 or R1 to change the leader. Okay. Hey Pokel, hello, how are you? How are you doing? Did you get some good sleep? Look at that. You got double shouties. You got double shouties. You're that awesome. You got double shout outs. Character will fight. In either case, you can control the character. This concludes. Okay. Next lesson. Press the R3 button to activate angle lock, which anchors the camera. Okay. Okay. I need to do like a full 360 around the character. I don't even remember this guy's name. Try pressing it now. Okay, I did it. There we go. How's your day today? Can you guys hear their voices? In a previous stream, not the last one, but in a previous stream, we had some weird audio stuff where, like, for whatever reason, voices weren't being heard because of an audio setting in the PS3. But I've since reset my PS3 to, like, factory defaults, which is the best thing to do when your PS3 settings get out of control. Just factory default that fucker. Okay, cool. You are very excited for this the Kingdom Hearts stuff. Is there a particular game that you're excited about more than others, or are you just excited about having all of them on Steam? Okay, we did basic. We're gonna do a couple more of these just because I need to refresh on this. Press and hold the O button for a set amount of time. You're ready yourself for a blindside. Once ready, wait for the targeting icon and then tilt the... Okay. There we go. That's true, Tuffy. I wonder if somebody's gonna like make a mod where they replace all the Disney character with, say, Warner Brother characters, or just other non-Disney. I wonder if that will happen. Hey, look, Donald Duck's been replaced by Daffy Duck. Mickey Mouse been replaced by Bugs. Goofy needs to be replaced by Foghorn Leghorn, just because Foghorn Leghorn needs to be playable in a RPG. I said work. If any of you know Elvin Sorrow, you need to ask him about the massive Foghorn Leghorn that he owns. I was on his stream. This was about 2 years ago. We were just talking like about shit, and somehow I brought up Foghorn Leghorn. And he's just like, just wait one moment. And he goes away, and he comes back, and he brings in this like massive massive fucking foghorn leghorn. Only played 1 and 2 before. I've never played any of the side stories, and those are all in HD now. So I've played 2 out of the 9. Oh wow! Are you going to be playing them like are you going to play them through all in order, or you're just going to just see what happens, I guess, whenever they come out? Oh, I got to do this 2 more times. Okay. This is what I'm doing. This is much more precise than Zillia.
Here I come.
Yeah, that's exactly Tuffy. Like, you hit a point in the game where if you have not mastered these kind of abilities, you're not progressing. So I haven't played this game since January, which was the last time Thunder redeemed it. So I definitely need to do this. Try performing it. Reach short. Oh, okay. All right, this fucker's gonna like try to run for me. Stop running from me. Why can't they just have the enemy being stationary? Like, seriously? There we go. He came towards me. I guess I wasn't being patient enough. Yes, yes. Do you remember which boss fight that was? Because I remember when I started playing this last year, you decided to just pick up the whole game and play through it. What?
Here I come.
Try performing blind side from far away while the range in the upper says long. Okay. Didn't get that right. There we go. Well, drink a Coke then, Jinya. Oh yeah, I have not gotten a cat girl. Try performing it from short range. I just did that. Why are you making me do this again? Do I need to be in front of him? There we go. Yeah, I needed to be in front of him. That was the problem. Well, have a Diet Coke or a Coke Zero then. You can still have a Coke. You just can't have normal Coca-Cola. Hey Silver, hello, hello. How are you? Give Silver's the Hedgehog a shout out. What is up, Silver? How are things? How are things where you're at? Oh, see, I didn't know that. I knew the first thing. I didn't know the second thing. About to get some Z's. It's around what over there? About 8:30, 9:30, probably. Well, I'm glad you were able to stop in and say hi, Silver. Hope you did you get some gaming in today?
Here I come.
Did I get it? Target, if it's still red, the enemy. Okay, I see.
Take that. What
Try to make the rage pointer facing the other character point to the leader instead. How? I just beat the shit out of this guy?
Eat this.
Yeah, okay, you just beat the shit out of the guy. Silver, what do you think of the new content that came out? I got to try it for the first time on Saturday. Are you pretty happy with everything, or do you think there could be like some more to it?
Eat this. Rush. Rush.
How do I do this? Oh, defeat the enemy. Okay, fair enough. Who the fuck's shooting at me? Only food that I know that I'm allergic to is crawfish, and it's not even like other crustaceans. I've always been like, this is see, I don't belong in Louisiana. I shouldn't be here. I was born in Texas. I should have stayed there, I guess. No, I don't think I could deal with the traffic in Texas. The traffic is just nuts, in my opinion. Though Texas has much better roads than Louisiana. Louisiana has shit roads. Did I die in the tutorial?
Eat this.
Oh yeah, no, we have shit roads. That's Louisiana is famous for its absolute shit roads. Unless you're near a casino, then the roads are very nice. Okay, I'm done with this. I don't know why it's not being. We're done with that. Chain combo. Okay, this will be the last one that we do. All right, good night, Silver. Hi, Rain. Yeah, there was no stream yesterday. There's not. Normally there wouldn't be a stream today, but we're doing a special stream for Thunder Drummer, since he was the biggest gifter during the streamiversary, and I'm refreshing myself on Star Ocean here because I haven't played this since like January. Okay. Okay, so wants me to use these chain combos.
Now you'll see what I'm made of.
Yeah, this is like my fourth stream. Thunder Drummer keeps redeeming points to make me play this. And so I'm only playing it like once every couple like months. And it just seems that like every time I come back to it, it's like, okay, I need to do the tutorial again because it's a really precise action JRPG. So I normally play turn-based ones. So this is definitely something outside of my comfort zone. Okay, let's try to link.
Rising blaze. Now you'll see what I'm made of. Rising blaze.
All right, that's pretty simple. When the rush gauge is full, hold square, then press L2 and R2 to activate a rush combo. After initiating a rush combo, input prompts will appear on the screen. Follow them. Okay, that's not too bad.
Now you'll see what I'm made of.
Okay. Ah, okay.
We're being attacked!
Medea, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. We get a shout out for Medea. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Sarzac. I'm a VTuber, and we're doing a special stream today for a viewer friend of Star Ocean: The Last Hope. But welcome in, everybody. Medea, how was your stream? What were you streaming? Oh, Jinya, that's frustrating. That's frustrating that happened. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I hope everyone's having a great day so far. You were playing custom maps for Doom 64 and Heretic? Oh my god, I'm a little jelly. I missed that. Oh my god. What which Heretic maps were you doing specifically? Corruption cards. Nice, nice, nice. Oh man, I mean, we've talked about this before. I love Heretic so much. That's cool. Was it your first time checking these WADs out, or had you played them before? Press X. Okay, that was pretty simple. Okay, I don't think I need to do text. I don't think I need to do this one or the actual battle practice. So I think that's probably good enough to go ahead and actually get started with the game. Doom 64, I never played it. In Heretic, I played it as a kid, but not the expansion. The expansion is pretty tough. I did episodes 4 and 5 a few months ago, and I don't think I had played those episodes probably in 15, 16 years. I want to say the hardest mission, in my opinion, from the expansion was an early mission in episode 4, I think, where it starts you with practically no ammo, and there's just a ton of mobs, including the what are they called, the Molotars. But that's awesome that you were doing that. That's awesome that you were doing that. I have some custom Heretic WODs I made. Some are finished, some are not. But I've been really tempted to like finish the ones that aren't finished and maybe just stream them. Not because I think they're good WODs. They're not good WODs, but I made them. You know, there's a sense of pride with stuff you make. I don't know. I think it would be kind of fun to like just dork around and show off, you know. But that's really cool that you were doing that. So yeah, y'all be sure. Look, if you're into these games, if you're into classic Doom, if you're into Heretic, Hexen, you know these classic. I'm gonna call them Doom clones. Then you know, please check Medea out. Um, okay, let's go ahead and actually start the game. I've been doing the tutorial on this, everybody, because I haven't played this game. Look, the last time I played this was January 28th, so it's been a hot minute. Whoa! Hi, giant lizard man. Okay, we have Edge, Remy, FaZe, and Lamel. I don't have any other characters, which I didn't think. Why did I save? And did I not? Do I have like a tent or something? I forget what like the equivalent of a tent in this game is. It is a lot of work, but there are some really good tutorials on YouTube. There's this one YouTuber, he uses the handle Chubbs, and he's got like a really thick like Mississippi accent. But his videos on like how to make custom WODs for anything Doom engine related are really good. And he takes the approach that the people watching his videos probably don't know too much about it. So he speaks in a very non-technical sense. I mean, he gets technical when he absolutely has to, like when he's talking about code and stuff. But really great YouTuber, and really good to watch, I think, when getting into that kind of stuff. And he's been making videos since like the beginning of YouTube. And he still, last time I checked, he still puts out videos. Okay. Doesn't look like I have something that can be used. About skills. Let's look at skills. I want to say she's our magic user. Yeah. Look at that. All of their MP is really low, too. Okay. Corgi, you got it poisoned. Hi, Hellstorm. Hello, hello. How are you? Let me get caught up on chat real quickly. Yeah, my stuff's on back burner too, Rain. I have so many projects, so many hobbies, and I'll fully admit, like I get tunnel vision on hobbies, so sometimes I'll get really excited about a particular hobby. So I'll tunnel vision on that hobby at like the exclusion of everything else. But I don't know. I'd like to finish these. You know, I've got a vacation coming up in July. Friends and I have rented like a little luxury cabin, and maybe I could bring like one of my laptops to like work on the stuff. You know. Yeah, sure. That would be awesome, Medea. That would be really awesome if you could play that. I know 2 of them are in a finished state or in a pretty close to a finished state. One of them is like maybe 60% done, and the other one like I got started on, but it kind of, there's a lot of work that has to go into that one because it's kind of a unique level in that it's a forest level. It's kind of a dark haunted forest. Like the idea behind my my heretic wads. It's based on a classic Dungeons and Dragons adventure module called the Temple of Elemental Evil. The premise is that you're traveling to find this evil cult that's outperforming horrible things, and they're in a remote location, and you're traveling to like their massive temple, and then you have to infiltrate the temple and go through the temple and, you know, eliminate like the leaders and everything. And I thought about just having it start when you reach the structure, but I after I made like a level or 2, I'm like, you know what would be really neat? To have like a level where like the character is traveling there, like, you know, very, very kind of like open in the sense that, you know, there's just trees and stuff. But, you know, there's a lot of Doom wads and Heretic wads and so forth that just take place in forest areas. So I was looking at a lot of like older wads and stuff for like inspiration. Hellstorm, thank you for sending that picture of how you planned out your creative space. I have to say I was very impressed that you used you had all that like in a notebook and everything. You don't see a lot of people doing pen and paper planning for stuff like that anymore. All right, first real battle. We're gonna fight these like reptile dudes. Let me know if the volume is too loud, especially with them like hitting shit. That wasn't too bad.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
But you know, it's a really, yeah, you know, it's like writing an essay, right? Like in a lot of ways, you need to kind of like pre-plan what you're coming up with, you know. So, you know, like when I was in college anyway, I would always do like outlines of whatever kind of paper I was writing, you know, so that I would kind of have like a little roadmap to like work on, you know, base my work on, and, you know, coming up with kind of like a blueprint like what you did is, you know, pretty much the same thing in a lot of ways. I honestly might dedicate a couple hours of this Saturday stream, since I'm doing NGS. Like I'm definitely dedicate some hours to playing with viewers and stuff. But I might say, you know what? Last 2 hours of this, I want to work on my creative space. So you know, I might do that. Oh, why is he walking now? Dude, I don't want you to walk. What the fuck? Why are you walking? Wait. I didn't... Does he have a... Do they have a status effect on or something? He has a... Yeah, he does have a status effect. Okay, I was gonna say. I'm like, wait, did I accidentally press something? How do I turn this off? Poison. Is it paralysis? Do I have... Am I paralyzed? No. He's leader. That's what that icon is. He's leader. Yeah, I tried L3 and R3. It's not doing anything. And anyway, that's see, I was just running. Okay, all right. I did something. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did, but we fixed it. Oh my god, that's the story of my life. I don't know what I did, but I fixed it. A Life by Sarzac. So, content creator friends out there, something I discovered on Twitch last night, which really kind of irritates me. I started making a second YouTube channel for stream archives. A lot of streamers have them, and I have like over 3 years, you know, of streams that I have saved as highlights on my Twitch channel, but I don't have them saved anywhere else. So if something was to happen to my Twitch channel, I'd lose all that stuff, right? So I started making backups of my streams last night for this new channel, and I discovered if Twitch has muted any of your videos, even for just like a minute or so, they will not let you download that video, whether it's saved as a broadcast or as a highlight. There are tools you can use to get the video, but they're a little cumbersome to use, in my opinion. Like, some of them only work with clips. Ones that work with larger like highlights or broadcast will only like download like an hour at a time. So which means that you have to basically like chop the video up in parts to download it to your hard drive, and then you have to edit it back together to re-upload it to YouTube. So just something to keep in mind if any of you plan to do anything like that with your streams. I know some people don't care about backing up streams, and I'm a backup person. I always back up stuff on my main computer, my main desktop. I have like personal files that go back to high school for me. I have ICQ conversations from the late 90s somehow still. Oh, I hope the controller's not getting derpy. That I have two other PS3 controllers that have gone derpy on me. And they're kind of a pain to they're kind of a pain to fix. But I do have another PS3 controller that's like still in the original packaging. I have a little like sticker or a little label attached to it that says "only open in case of emergency." Which I need to buy another PlayStation 4 controller while you can still get those, because used controllers for old systems can get really expensive. So like if you're planning to hold on to a game console for like years and years, be sure to buy at least 1 or 2 controllers like as they're phasing that console out. You can generally get them cheaper, and they're going to get really expensive after like a few years. Well, you can do that. The reason I don't do that, Rain, is because I don't want OBS doing something else while I'm streaming. I have all these extra programs that are running for the VTube effects and everything, and that takes up quite a lot of memory. I don't want OBS doing something else while I'm doing that. But yeah, I mean, if I wasn't running all the VTube programs and stuff, that is definitely something I would consider. Between VTube Studio and Tits alone, they take up roughly about 40% of my computer resources while I'm running things. Okay, right. You need the particular ring for that. See, I don't know where I've been. I need to look. Is there a way for me to bring up my? Okay, there's the big map. There's no way to really move the map around, so I'm gonna have to base this on treasure chest that I've opened. Okay, it looks like in the northeast, it looks like there's a entrance or exit. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head south, because I see there's 2 treasure chests in the southwest that I haven't been to, that haven't been opened. So I probably haven't been there. I probably should have watched some of my play from last night. Yeah, and most of those people like aren't even like really into playing games. That's what burns my ass, is that like most of the people getting into that are just trying to get into it to monopolize the stuff and make a profit. Which, I mean, I'm a collector. I have no problem saying I'm a collector, but I only collect what I plan to play. I don't collect to collect. I don't have that kind of space. Or disposable income to collect. And then there's people that will just be like, I'm gonna buy up all the Atari Jaguar CDs and monopolize that market. And it's just like, fuck you.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
There was I don't know if you saw it, Rain. This was about, I guess, a year and a half or maybe 2 years ago that came out. It was a video by a speedrunner called named Carl Jobs. I forget what he's famous for speedrunning, actually, because he's more famous now, I think, for sort of the video game journalism that he does, as well as being sued by Billy Mitchell. But he did a video exploring the company that does like video game grading, WADA, and really kind of exposed it as like this manipulated market that's meant to like exploit collectors and so forth. And several of the people he looked at were like people that like went to like get financial backers in order to build their video game collections. So that they could like have some rep to kind of like base like themselves on in terms of like building themselves up through this collecting company. Like, it was so clear that a lot of these people had no actual interest or love of video games. They were just solely interested in like creating and exploiting and controlling this market.
I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Which I don't understand the whole fucking point of like graded sealed video games. Like you're just looking at the fucking packaging. Like Like, video games are digital art. They're meant to be played. They're meant to be experienced. I own one sealed video game in my entire collection. It's a PS1 game called Nitrous Oxide. The reason I own it is because I had a chance on eBay a long time ago. Like we're talking like mid 2000s, to buy. I wanted a copy of Nitrous Oxide, which I can't stream unfortunately because the entire soundtrack is licensed music. But the cheapest copy I found on eBay was actually somebody selling like 4 sealed copies. So I'm like, this is actually cheaper for me to buy this than to buy like an open one for whatever reason. So fuck it. I guess I'm gonna have like 4 copies of this game. As soon as it came here, I opened one of those copies and started playing it. But yeah, I still have like, there's no way that game has any real value. It's a really cool tunnel shooter, and it has like music by the by Crystal Method, so I can't stream it. Okay, here are the treasure chests that I missed. See, I do like playing games on original hardware. Emulators aren't perfect. Some of them are. Some of them are very close. But I do prefer original hardware whenever possible. But I'm also not opposed to like emulation. In fact, emulation is really wonderful in a lot of ways because we get ROM hacks, which means, you know, fan translations of things that never had official translations. But if I'm trying to do like a challenge run or something, I do want to try to do it on original hardware, just because for some people that it gives it like extra validity. Hi Kyra, thank you for the hydrate. I would like a Mister as well, Pokill, even though like, you know, I have a bunch of original hardware and everything. It would still be really nice to have a Mister for some of the more obscure things that I'm never going to own original hardware for. You know, anything from like, say, a Commodore 64 to a Neo Geo to arcade, cabs, you know, something like that. I'm doing good, Kyra. We're doing a special stream today for Thunder Drummer, since Thunder was the biggest gifter during the streamiversary. Which I think long-term viewers of the channel know that when I'm playing Star Ocean, it's for Thunder Drummer. Not that I dislike this game. I actually have been enjoying it quite a bit, but Thunder wants me to finish it through redeems. So that's what we've decided how we're going to approach this. Okay, this is where I started. Please bring your ID card to the sensor. Okay. Looks like something's been ripped off his chest. Okay, so that poor lizard man had an ID card that someone stole from him. You want the slime? Well, we can't do that. We can't do that, Hellstorm. Not unless you want to give me money to have something commissioned for that. Give Bahamut a shout out. Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of fan translations on repro cartridges, which are really neat. Like when I did Final Fantasy V, you know, that's a fan translation since it never had like an official SNES, but I had that on a repro cartridge, just because I wanted to play it that way. Repro cartridges are generally very affordable, so you know it's not like oh god, I gotta get this fan translation of Final Fantasy V on a repro. That's gonna put me out several hundred. No, it's gonna put me out like maybe $30, which is, I think, very reasonable if it's a game I really like. I'm very much about physical media and not not just relying on digital only things. Especially whenever these companies have everything written up in legalese to state you don't own it. It's a license, and we can revoke it whenever we feel like it, meaning we can take it away from you. Well, you can't take it away from me if I have a physical copy of it in my house somewhere. If you try to take it away from me and it's my house, that's called theft. And it's especially worrisome when you have companies like Ubisoft that are outright openly hostile to the idea of gamers owning their games. Like fuck that. I wasn't already buying Ubisoft games, but I've gone out of my way to make sure I'm not buying Ubisoft games. Keymailer actually reached out to me a month or two ago, asking if I wanted to promote a new Prince of Persia game through Ubisoft, and I'm like, no, I don't. It's Ubisoft. I don't want to promote Ubisoft. Pokehill, what would you what is ow, ow, shit, who's doing that? Ow, come on, fuck this week, what, ow, God. Well, I guess we can say it goes. Ow. Con, thank you for the video views.
I'm so glad.
I like it when people take their anger and frustrations out on me. What's that called again? But I'm sorry to hear you're not having a good week, Kron. I think as long as, what's his name? Who's the guy that owns Steam? The really big jolly guy that everyone loves. Is his name? His nickname's Gavin, right? What's his actual name? Come on, thank you for Gabe, right? As long as he's at Steam, I'm not worried about that happening. However, he's getting up there in years, and recent pictures I've seen of him, he doesn't look exactly healthy. I mean, he's like in his mid-60s, so, and he's a billionaire, so, you know, he probably doesn't have to work anymore already. But he has always been extremely gamer and consumer friendly. But I worry about what could happen at Steam once he's no longer there. But I am particularly interested because I'm about to drop some money on the Xbox 360 Live Store. I'm interested to see, like, because I already own a bunch of unlisted games, or games that have gone unlisted. I'm interested to see, are they going to delete these things from my system? Like, I want to see what's going to happen with some of this stuff. Because if they do happen, I'm going hardcore physical only. Yeah, what if you were to get a Mister, what do you think you would primarily do with the Mister? Like, what kind of systems, what kind of games do you think you would kind of focus on it for? Yes, I do, Rain. I mean, even if money's not involved.
Bring 'em on!
Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone.
I finally got around to watching that one Metal Jesus video where he talks about a bunch of games that he thinks are worth picking up on the 360 store before it shuts down, and I sadly didn't really see anything that he pointed out that I was interested in, other than there's this one game called Guardian Heroes, which I already own on the 360. Which I once owned on the Sega Saturn and very stupidly sold. Yeah, see, that's what I would use a Mister primarily for too, is arcade games and old PC stuff. I've streamed a couple old PC things. I did the various ports of Castlevania 1 that were on Commodore, DOS, and Amiga. And there were some definite issues with emulation, especially with the Amiga port. Which don't ever play that. Don't ever play the Amiga port of Castlevania. It is by far probably the worst piece of software to have the Castlevania name attached to it. I know I shit on Lords of Shadow a lot, but generally when I'm doing that, I generally forget that the Amiga version is a thing. The Amiga version is far, far, far worse. It is terrible. I did beat that fucker, though. I did beat that fucker. Yeah, arcades, couple home computers. Because there's this one YouTube channel called Basement Brothers, and their whole thing is they explore Japanese video games. Japanese computer systems from the 80s and 90s. So they're looking at like a lot of early Japanese RPGs, a lot of early Japanese platformers like Valis, and it's like, oh man, this stuff is so cool, you know. And there's emulators for this stuff out here, but you know, a Mister would run those things perfectly, you know, the emulation and all that. Oh, strong disagree with you on that. Strong disagree on that. I actually found the DOS version of Castlevania to be the best out of the three. You do have to run a certain command code in order for it to play like the good music and have the good sound effects. If you just run the standard thing, it sounds like absolute dog shit, but there's a way for it to, you can actually play it with decent sounding DOS music and everything. And I actually found that version a lot more playable than the Amiga version. The Amiga version. I don't want to say, I don't think I got angry with the Amiga version because I knew what I was getting myself into. But at the same time, okay, I figured out the whole run walk thing. It's R2. If you press R2, it toggles. It toggles between the things. So we're running now, R2. Now we're walking. Now we're running. So it's R2 is a toggle button for that. I do think the Commodore 64 version looked the best out of those, but that, you know, that and the Amiga version had the thing where to use a sub-weapon you had to actually like hold down the attack key because, you know, there's just not that many buttons on the Amiga joystick. And I don't know, that particular mechanic, like I get it was a workaround that they had to come up with, but that getting used to that was a little janky. I forget the name of the Amiga emulator I used, but it was overly complicated. Like it was something that had been created through a Kickstarter, and you know, so it was one of those paid emulators, and it was kind of a mess just to run and use. And I get it; it's an emulator for a at the time a complex computer system, but. Whatever. I beat Castlevania on the Amiga. I'm never playing that again. That's why I want to build like an archive page for my streams. If something happens to my Twitch page, I can point to that and be like, look, I did do this at some point. Oh god, I'm tiny. This place is huge, but look, we have an exclamation mark, so let's head there. Proceed to the central generator. Okay, well, that's what we're trying to do. Oh boy, look at all this. Is this a... Oh, you know what? This is the beginning of... I know where we're at. Okay. Did it ambush me? Yeah, misters are expensive. Like, I was pricing them about a year ago. 'Cause I know you can, like, build your own and everything. But
I must say, that was
maybe to get something down the road. I don't know. We go up here. Does this change the map much? Whoa. Yeah, it did surprise me. I can't grumble about that. That literally surprised me in more ways than one. Oh, enjoy your nap, Kyra. Thank you for the alert. Hope work is pretty nice.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
You should have more respect. I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
The character designs in this are really nice. I feel like they do the sci-fi anime thing in here, and it looks like all the designs of the characters look pretty natural, without looking like overly ridiculous or anything. Well, I think that's something I've talked about before, but I really do like the character designs in this game. I'm pretty sure I've been in all these rooms before. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if what I'm looking for is like some kind of boss enemy or something, because, you know, it did say something like ripped something off of that one little corpse's neck. So that sounds and it was a corpse, right? So I think it's safe to say, you know, something violently took the thing we're looking for. Ugh, I'm gonna have to say this right now. I thought the yogurt I ate through the stream was gonna get me through the stream. There is no way I'm gonna have to either go find something in the kitchen or order something. Yeah, see, we've been here because there's a treasure chest I got.
We're being attacked!
6 card 21. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, 6. How was your stream? Let me, oh, shoot. I can't pause the stupid thing. I'm going to get a big shout out for 6 in a second, unless one of my mods are here. But welcome in, everybody. Hi, Samus. Hi, Black Belt. 6, how was your stream? Okay. All right, I'm out of the thing. Let me get a big shout out for my friend 6 card 21. And I will get shout outs for, I see a bunch of streamer friends in here with 6 card. I see Samus and Black Belt. So we'll get some shout outs for them in just a moment. But hi, everybody. You got humbled. Oh no. Was it a good humbling? Like sometimes it's good to be humbled, you know. Sometimes you're like, oh well, okay, that put me in my place and I learned something from that. But welcome in, everybody. I'm Sarzac, if you don't know me. Hi, Rico. What's up, Rico? How are you? I normally never stream on Wednesdays, but we're streaming on this Wednesday because I'm doing a special. Ow! Rico, thank you for the biddies. Oh goodness, ow. We're doing a special viewer redeemed stream for Thunder Drummer. Thunder was the biggest gifter during my recent stream anniversary, and this is what Thunder wanted me to play. So that's what we're doing. We're playing some Star Ocean. 6, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Enrico, thank you for those biddies. How's everybody doing? Let me do shout outs now for Black Belt and Samus. Two awesome, amazing streamer friends that I've known for a while now, both. I think I've known Samus for over a year now, and Black Belt, I think it's getting close to about a year since we've known each other. Bahamut, I was actually reading about Intellivision stuff the other day. Did you ever play around with the Intellivision Mini that I think came out around a decade ago? I was looking into that, but I saw that it doesn't have HD support, so I'm like, yeah, it'd be neat to have, but it would be kind of a pain to stream from with my current setup. Oh god, okay, getting close to like 9 months. Twitch baby coming up soon. Yeah, well that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, Rico's definitely been following a year. I remember whenever Rico started following me, Rico's big thing was, okay, I love Sarzac's Necromancer lore. Because it was around the time that Rico found me when I started doing the Necromancer lore stuff. Which I have like 60 of those because I had to stop like making new ones because I essentially ran out of ways to find making funny comments. I reached my end. Well, 6, when are you going to stream again? They're pretty cheap on eBay, Bahamut, but like I said, it does not have an HD connection, so that really kind of dropped my interest in the whole thing. Since Atari just bought Intellivision, I hope they end up doing something, whether like a mini console or like an Intellivision plush or something.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Oh, nice. I actually need to brush up on Super Metroid myself. I want to do a Metroid marathon where I go through the first 3 games back to back. And I've beaten all those games before, but it's all been a while. I definitely need to like refresh myself on them. Otherwise, Metroid 1 might take up the entire stream. Oof, Metroid 1. I love Metroid 1, but oof, that game. Ambush? What just happened? Is there another monster there I didn't see?
glad everyone.
Well, I've actually been playing through Metroid Fusion for the first time. Amy got me to try it out a few months ago, and I think I've done like 2 or 3 streams of it. It was actually the last game that I did some streaming of from my streamiversary, and I was tired. I was stressed out over my computer crash, and I got to this part that everybody was telling me is like the worst part in the game. There's some sort of like plant monster thing that if you fall in its pit, it's pretty much death. And I kept dying and dying on this, and I just like all the anger and frustration that I had from my hard drive came out. This is like this is stupid. But I do need to go back to it and finish it, because I'm told I'm pretty close to finishing it. Oh, is that just one character? I would want it to look like the Intellivision 1, but I would want the detachable controllers. Like wired controllers that are permanently attached to the console. That does not need to be made anymore. I've enjoyed Fusion other than this one part I got in the game, and it was the last day of my 6-day streamiversary. It was after that hard drive crash, and I just
Wonderful. I'm so glad
the
everyone.
crabbiness came out. I got very pissy. Everyone's just like, no, don't get that, don't get this frustrated. This is meant to be frustrating. Oh, you can buy items here. Okay, I was really worried. I was really worried I might not have enough. Just buy a little bit of all this, I guess. How did I not notice there was an item shop here? Okay, this is bringing me back to the previous level. I mean, maybe I did notice last time and I just totally forgot about it, you know?
These may look like snaps.
What would everybody say their favorite Metroid game is, probably? Like, I know there's some like real Metroid experts in the channel right now. I have only like thoroughly played the first 3 through and played what I've done of Fusion on stream. So, you know, I used to be a very big Metroid fan, but then I kind of fell off the series after Nintendo kind of neglected it for a long time. Maybe it's that big room. Actually, what is that? What is this? Let's go this way.
Intruder detected. Intruder detected.
That's no way to talk to me. Initiating ID card registration. ID card not found. Metroid Prime 2, Super Metroid.
Now's our chance. Take this advantage.
I mean, I say this a lot about certain Super Nintendo games, and perhaps maybe it's hyperbole, but I'm going to say it about Super Metroid. I consider that a perfect game. Everything it sets out to do, it does it perfectly. I mean, I also say that about, like, Mega Man X and A Link to the Past, right? Like, those are perfect games.
Bring 'em on.
Wouldn't say that about Mario World. Mario World is very fucking good, but I don't think it's a perfect game. Okay, that was that, which we used our Thunder Ring to open up this this room. But I've never played any of the Prime games, but you know, I recently got that Prime collection from Extreme whenever he was doing giveaways for his for a special stream of his a few months ago. So I have a working Wii, so I'm gonna need to stream those at some point to check them out. Don't you fight like Mother Brain in one of the Prime games? Like I think it's like a simulation. It's not like real Mother Brain, but like don't you like fight like mutated or something that's meant to be mutated Mother Brain from Super Metroid in one of the Prime games? Oh, look, Dead Lizard Man. Okay, we found. How do I use those rings? Ow. Who did that? Why you do that? That's a charge. There's an ability to use like it's just the charge. Is this one room the only room that's like ice central? Oh, what's that? What's that? What's this device over here? There's another body. Poor guy. I don't know if I would poor guy these guys. They would probably try to kill us like their friends have been. Okay, we got this thing. Okay, controls the temperature. Thunder Ring. Yay! Progress. Ah!
You don't have time to play around with this.
This is Black Belt. This is my first Star Ocean game. I've never played a Star Ocean until this one, and you know, it's Thunder Drummer. This is like the fourth time Thunder Drummer has redeemed this, because Thunder Drummer and I have a joke going that he's going to keep redeeming this until I finish it. But yeah, this is the first one I played. I've never played any of the other ones. I know this one has like a very mixed reception to it. Like a lot of people either seem to really love it or really hate it. I'm liking it. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. How about you? Have you played any Star Ocean games before? If so, which ones? What did you not like about it, Pokey? What was the first one on? Was the first one an SNES game or a PS1 game? And real quickly, I've barely mentioned this stream, but we are currently doing a community event where you can earn your online degree in necromancy by playing necromancy games. And the event's going to be lasting until the end of August. There's a link to a website that talks about it. I'm not going to spend much time talking about it at all today because this is a special stream, but just wanted to mention this since we're like almost 2 hours into the stream. Okay, one was on SNES, two. Okay, that's kind of what I thought. Somebody was asking earlier, and I wasn't 100% sure. Sometimes I kind of conflate this series with the Tales series, which I don't know why, because there's a very, very huge tonal difference between the two. Got a bunch of guys in here, or at least the... Hey, Pally Dan, hello, hello, how are you? Yeah, and Star Ocean 2 also got like a remake somewhat recently, right? Which I remember a lot of people saying great things about. Oh, okay. Well, I'm curious how I'm going to respond to that, because I have had story events ruin games for me. Like, I kind of want to replay this to reevaluate the game, especially since I don't care about story that much anymore these days. But like, you know, I've talked a lot about how I hate that one plot twist in Final Fantasy VIII about, you know, the characters and their youth and the G-Force Deus Ex Machina crap they use. Like that for me, like just killed like the Final Fantasy VIII story for me back in the day. But that was a long time ago when I played that. Yeah, Pally Dan, what's going on with you? How are you? Black Belt, have you oh, right, you said you only played 1 and 2. Never mind. Are you going to be playing 2 anytime soon? Like, is it on your, I need to get to this like after this game or what? Oh, that's frustrating. At least you had people come in though, like hopefully like they'll come back, you know. You know, sometimes people go somewhere and not buy something, but they're like, man, that store was neat and that was good customer service. I'm gonna go back there. What were you trying to stream earlier, Pally Dan? How many hours are you into Dragon Warrior 7 right now, Black Belt? I know that is a very long game. Okay, thank goodness we got the ID card. I couldn't imagine how horrifying his final moments were. I don't know, freezing to death. I'm sure it's uncomfortable, but like, everything I've read about freezing to death is it's just like falling asleep while really cold. There's worse ways to die if you're extraterrestrial warlike lizard man. We don't want to go that way. Oh, nice, 80. There is a, I don't want to say anything about, and I certainly have never beaten Dragon Warrior 7, but there's a boss late in the game that is just, it's so silly. Like I'm just laughing about thinking about it.
I could have done this all by myself.
Not out of disc 1 yet. How many disc is that game? It's a 2-disc game, right? I definitely want to do some Dragon Quest streaming at some point. You know, last year for my YouTube channel anyway, I played through Dragon Quest 1 through 3, the SNES remakes, all of which were really, really good. I mean, those are already good games, but I was really impressed with the quality of those remakes, especially the Dragon Quest 3 remake. But you know, those are the only Dragon Quest games I've ever beaten, and I had beaten the NES originals like many years before. So I kind of want to like do Dragon Warrior 4 at some point. I don't know about 5 and 6 because I hear really good things about 5, but I don't know. This sounds very superficial. The 5 graphically looks very boring. 6 looks really good, but I've heard 6 is a fucking mess of a game. Wait to say that you're old, Finley. Wait to say that you're old. Hi, Finley. That's fine. I'm not one to comment on another's age. Just giving Finley shit. Hi, Finley. How are you? Oh, y'all please check out my friend Finley Fish. Finley's a really fun VTuber friend that we've known for a few months now. I was hanging out in Finley's stream earlier today, throwing things at Finley.
This may look
Okay, you've played 5 and 6 Black Belt. What even if it's been a while, like do you remember liking both games, or do you remember, especially with 6, that's the one I'm really interested in. Like, do you remember like thinking if it was a good game or a bad game? Because like I have had people straight up tell me not to even bother with it. I'm like, it looks nice. They're like, yeah, it looks nice. And then you start playing it, and it's like, ooh. Alright, so let's go ahead and save here, because I've not saved it all since they started the stream. It's been that long. Fair enough. Fair enough. When I was streaming Beyond the Beyond for my streamiversary the other day, I didn't remember some of the bullshit that game threw at me. Definitely, I don't think I want to play that again. Got soft blocked in the beginner dungeon. Like, what is that? Phoenix, what's up? How are you? How was the rest of your stream last night, Phoenix? Yeah, that's the thing about Dragon Quest 6, which is kind of incredible in 2024, is that like the fan translation for it is not fully finished and has a bunch of glitches, and nobody cares about Dragon Quest 6 enough to go in and like fix it. Like, that's a fucking warning sign, like, right there. It's like, Dragon Quest 6. It has a partial fan translation that is very buggy. And it's had this for years. Nobody wants to fix it. This ID card is unregistered. Okay. Now, there was a place we could register the ID card. Oh, that's where we need to go. Okay. what is bullshit about this prison section? And snort afternoon to you too, Pig Knight. What is up? I got this dash. I just dashed myself into a surprised attack.
We don't have time to play
No, I
around.
didn't get surprised. Oh, nice. You know, I'm not surprised that a lot of people are going to like the Diablo and the Diablo-esque games with this project. Like, I kind of had a feeling like when I was compiling the list, I'm like, I bet this is gonna, a lot of people are going to do Diablo and, you know, the Diablo-esque games like Grim Dawn and Last Epoch. Because Melchior submitted their Diablo 2 credit the other day. A bunch of other people are talking about. Oh wow, we have a cutscene. Let me know if
Cardi
they're not
seem to be
speaking.
an
If you
even
can't
more
hear them,
vicious
please.
species than I thought. They've been forcefully taking over planets with undeveloped civilizations, one by one. It seems the invasion of Lemuris was only a small part of their plans.
Phase.
I'm sorry, Limmel. That was insensitive of me.
It's fine. I understand, Kay.
In any case, we can hardly leave the Cardianon alone now, can we? We know what we have to do. I couldn't live with myself if we let something like the tragedy on Lemuris happen again.
Well, before we can do anything, we need more information. How's it looking, Phase?
Yes. Let's see if there's anything else.
Wait! Stop it right there.
Oh, okay.
Edge, isn't that...
Yeah, it looks like the source of the disease on Lemuris. Phase, pull up detailed data on this thing.
I'm afraid I can't. The data's protected too heavily to break into. I can read the file name, the Epiphanies of Guidance, but that's all I can access.
The Epiphanies of Guidance? That doesn't tell us anything at all.
However, there seems to be something important inside this central isolation chamber, though I can't get any details.
Do you think?
There might be another one of those objects there.
All right, let's head for that isolation chamber.
Boy, that sounds nice. There's something ominous and scary here. Let's go to the isolation chamber. That sounds great. Let me get caught up on chat. Just an annoying part. Necromancer is probably what made is probably made for the ARPG format. Yeah. Ooh, Sisters of Bat. Ooh, yes, I should stop by there, Paludan. And hey, Phoenix, thank you for the 75 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Surprised we don't have more Necromancer RTS games or like Hero Process Smoke. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some interesting things I noticed. I was a little miffed by this. That there were only 2 straight-up Necromancer FPS games that I could find. One of which is a very fucking old game, Hexen 2. And the other is an indie game that's only like 2 years out, Hands of Necromancy. I know I'll be playing both of those on stream because I've played both of them before and they're both really good. But I mean, I guess, I don't know. The FPS genre itself doesn't really lend itself to dark fantasy / medieval stuff that much.
Feels pretty good.
Hopefully the new Doom game will cause a shift with that.
Intruder detected.
Now all the monsters just respawned.
We don't have time to play around. Eat this! Stampede Splash! Rising Blade! Stampede!
Oh, hey, Paladin, question for you. Have you gotten more Orkins in stock? I know the last time I was in the shop and I bought some stuff, Orkin was the big hot thing. Is he, I'm sure he's not the big hot thing anymore, but have you gotten any more of those?
I could have done this all by myself. Too easy.
Yeah, when is Path of Exile 2 supposed to drop?
There's my prey.
God, this room is repopulated as well. Okay. Tomorrow, the Necromancer game I'm going to play is an indie game called Sword of Necromancy, which is a roguelike Link to the Past-like game that uses necromancy as like one of its main mechanics. I played a little bit of it the other day. It has a pretty standard like kind of like story. Your hero is trying to resurrect her lover who has died and is willing to like delve into dark magic like necromancy to make it happen. And it's got a neat mechanic. Like imagine like Legend of Zelda, like A Link to the Past. Imagine killing the enemy and then having the ability to like resurrect the enemy to serve you. And then the enemies have like can like level up and get stronger, provided you don't let them die. It's very much a roguelike, so like if you die, you can like lose all your progress and it starts you back at like the beginning. You can turn certain levels of it off, which I'm probably going to do for the stream tomorrow, just because I kind of want to just play the game a little bit and not necessarily, you know, worry about a lot of the roguelike elements. I'll leave some of them on, but one of them that is definitely going off is the whole, you lose your experience, you lose your levels. It's like, nope. I don't like that mechanic. I don't like it. It's theft. It's theft is what it is. Yeah, if you can put one into order, Paladin, I definitely will come by and pick that up. I actually, if you could put in an order for him and the Necron Heavy Destroyer, wait, do I have... Yeah, if you could put an order in for him and the Necron Heavy Destroyer, yeah, I'll come pick those up as soon as they come in. Still not really feeling the like, urge to play Warhammer, but I'm definitely feeling like the urge to paint models and build kits and stuff. Because I find that to be like very, very therapeutic. Stressed out, come on, work on the model for a little bit. Don't look at screens, don't look at computers, just work on your model for an hour or two. Okay, where are we right now in terms of where we need to go? That's not where we need to go. We need to turn around and go this way. And bump into a giant robot. No, there's no necromancy stuff today, Pig Knight. I'm for special streams like this, I'm not doing anything related to necromancer school stuff. So since this is a special redeem, it's just Star Ocean and that's it. Tomorrow I'll be doing special necromancy stuff, but you know, I have a bunch of these special redeem streams I need to do because there were so many we got from the streamiversary, and I can't stream this Sunday because of Father's Day. So I asked Thunder if it was okay if I could stream this one on a Wednesday, and Thunder was like, go for it. I think Eltrioc's streaming Heretic tonight. I remember him because we raided Eltrioc on Monday. I think he said he was doing a Heretic tonight, so I'm like, ooh. Yeah, we're having lunch together. We're having lunch together at where my dad lives. I know what my kid's gonna have for me too. She's gonna have a PlayStation gift card. Because I know I'm a really difficult person to buy stuff for, so I'm just like, look, you're young, you don't have a lot of money. I mean, I don't have a lot of money, and I'm not young. But I'm like, look, just get like a PlayStation gift card. It's fine. I could be. I could. We're not gonna have there's not gonna be a subathon for a long time though. Like, the next thing we'll probably do something special for my affiliate anniversary in October, but it'll probably just be like a 1-day stream. It's not gonna be the big long streamiversary thing I just did. I'm probably not gonna do another one of those until my birthday next January. Okay, this online. Okay, nice. Oh, and there's a monster waiting for me. No, she doesn't need to see my throne list. Though I did remove some questionable material from the throne list, mainly because it wasn't available anymore. Sad face. I do have at the top of my throne list now a super cute Lich plushie. Which I'll just throw out the link for that, not because I want anyone to go out and like buy it or anything, but just because I want you to see how cute this Lich plushie is.
Useful experience indeed.
I would keep that boy on top of my bed headset. He will watch after me. He will watch after me while I sleep. I know, it's super cute. He would look really good next to my Cthulhu plushie, which you have the same Cthulhu plushie now that I remember, Pig Knight. You showed a picture like a few months ago of like your computer setup, and you had that Cthulhu plushie. I knew a guy. This guy was an asshole, absolute fucking asshole. But I knew a guy who actually had slippers, Cthulhu slippers, in the same style of that Cthulhu plushie.
I must say, that wasn't really challenging.
Maybe now I can give some help to
Which
him.
I never got those. I do have a pair of Gur slippers though. All right, I'm expecting a boss. Probably should have healed up.
What?
I like how the little girl looks like she's just wearing pajamas. Like she's adventuring, but still wearing her pajamas. She doesn't give a shit. She cares about comfort. What?
Damn it. Well, that's sure not getting us anywhere.
This room must be protected by some sort of energy field. One that can render any attack powerless. I've actually been having Limmel here try her hand as well.
This is weird. I can't use my symbology.
As you can see, the field even disables symbology. That alone is impressive enough.
Oh, is this a
but
boss fight with no magic?
we were transported to this room in an instant. That was matter transference. Teleportation.
An energy field and teleportation. They're certainly not
Oh,
lacking
someone
for
put me in my
technology.
corgi outfit earlier. I need to remember to stay in it. I
Thus
think
is
it
the
was
wisdom granted to
Poison
us by
Bats
the
that put me in that.
epiphanies of guidance. It is useless to resist.
Who's there?
Huh? What's this floaty thing?
It would seem we've been scanned.
How embarrassing.
Are you a Cardionon? Where are you? How about you quit prying on us and show yourself?
Cease your bellowing, inferior being. You would do well to realize your place.
Is it a lizard man with like a mohawk?
Are you the leader of this ship?
And what if I am?
Because if you are, I've got something to ask you. What are these epiphanies of guidance? What was that thing that made such a mess on Lemuris? Our friend's home! Answer me!
Edgy.
We, the Cardionon, shall be the rulers of this infinite cosmos. We have been blessed by the
All right,
gods.
Medea. Thanks for the raid and thanks for sticking around. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Everybody, please drop Medea a follow.
It's okay.
They were doing some
We're
custom, some player-made levels from Doom 64 and Heretic
You're out
earlier.
of your mind!
Hey, Pizza Maid,
You
hello.
think it's okay to cause pain because you're some kind of superior beings?
Pizza, I think you would really like this game. I don't know if you've played any Star Ocean games before, but I think you would like it because the balance
If I may
between
interject,
sci-fi and fantasy
you have
is
not yet answered the
pretty
key
much on the
question.
same level that it is on
What
PSO.
do you hope to gain from knowing the words of the gods?
The what?
Well, well. So, you are descendants of the Mua.
Mua?
Impurities are of no use to us. You, of Muon blood.
Muon blood? Is he talking about us?
We issue a mandate. You will stop the Steel Giant.
Steel...
Giant?
You will instruct the Steel Giant to cease its destructive activities and surrender at once.
Hold on! What the hell is this Steel Giant?
An invader. It came here with an accomplice who escaped our grasp. Another descendant of the Mua like yourselves. In fact, he wore the exact same symbol as you.
You're saying he had the SRF emblem on him?
We believed we had captured his ship. But apparently, yours was merely a vessel of the same design. However, your vessel also bore precious specimens. 2, in fact. Thus is the will of the gods.
The same design. The same emblem? So, he actually was here after all.
I think I finally understand the cause of all the damage we've seen on this ship. Everything is because of this Steel Giant's destructive activities. It's no wonder the Cardionon paid us so little attention.
In any event, you are to be used as specimens. You will enlighten the giant before you are disposed of. Heed my words and instruct it immediately. Surrender at once!
Fine. You want some instruction, huh?
Edge.
My name is Edge Maverick. I'm a friend of Crow's.
I like the
Listen,
character,
I have
but
no
my
idea
god,
who
that
or
name
what
is
you are,
horrible.
But if you came here with Crow, don't hold anything back. Smash this ship to pieces. The Cardianon are insane.
We do not understand your actions.
Yeah, might as well be
You will
Edgelord.
remain in confinement
Edge
here
Maverick.
until your punishment has been decided.
Sorry?
There's no need to apologize. Frankly, I feel relieved.
You sure told him. Edgy, you're so cool. Yep, just like you, Edge. Though I do think you went a little bit overboard.
What these Cardianon are doing just isn't right. I know you would have acted the same way, Crow.
I don't remember who Crow was. He kind of has that same like temper that Edge has, yeah. All right, Pally Dan, have a good one. Are you gonna fight those people? Maybe I should heal the party up, because maybe if I talk to all of them... Yeah, let's do some healing real quick. Yeah, talking to all characters triggers the event. I want to see what this still giant is. Well, hello! Hello, Jigglies! Oh my god! I have a new favorite character.
What now?
You wake up to Booba. That's the best way to wake up, in my opinion. Hey, Solar Fire. I'm doing well. How are you today?
What is that?
I don't know. But if I had to venture a guess, I'd say it's probably the Cardianon's
Steel giant.
It's Mega Man!
Way.
It's like the Captain in Mega Man grown up.
Greetings. I will be brief. I am Bacchus D79 of the Morphus. Please, come with me.
So wait, we get a giant green Mega Man and
Just like that, you
and a
expect us to follow
really
you?
big Booba cat girl?
So you must be Mr. Edge Maverick.
Huh?
Your voice print data matches that of the call broadcast
Oh,
throughout this
goodness.
ship earlier. Let us go then, Mr. Edge Maverick.
Just hold on a second, okay? First, I want to say thanks for coming to help us. And next, there's something I need to ask you.
The thirst for knowledge always presents chances to gain insight. As a humble scientist, I would like nothing more than to answer your questions. However, our current reality does not permit leisurely conversation. Let us go, Mr. Edge Maverick.
Okay, stop saying his
Fair
full
enough.
name.
I'll save the questions for later, Mr. Bacchus.
As you wish, Mr. Edge Maverick. Incidentally, please feel free to call me Bacchus.
Will do, Bacchus. Likewise, you can just call me Edge.
As you wish, Mr. Edge.
No, I mean, never mind. So, where are we going?
The central isolation chamber. There I can fulfill my duty.
Your duty?
The objects known as the epiphanies of guidance. It is my duty to put an end to them.
Oh my goodness.
I
I'm
see.
getting hungry.
Well, that's convenient.
Should I order something?
Just, we need to be getting there ourselves.
Okay, Valkus has joined the party. Who gets booted? Because I'm using this dude. Who gets booted? That's our main character. We're keeping him. She's pretty important. She's our magic user, which and she can heal. She's important. I think we're gonna boot the elf boy. Wow, Big Knight. Wow. I don't even know what to say to that. That is not my name, by the way. I am not. Jason is a fine name. It is not my name. I would actually like the name Jason more than my actual real name. But I can't tell you all my real name because it'll allow you all to control me. Yes, you get booted, my friend. You get booted. So, let's see. Reserve members. Chat, should I order McDonald's?
We were too careless.
Generally, I like to stick with, like, OG party members. But this guy is too cool to not use. I would try to get like a double cheeseburger, crispy chicken sandwich, maybe some fries. I do like the spicy McCrispy. I would probably get one of those and a double cheeseburger and go with it with maybe a small or medium fry. I had yogurt before like the stream started, and I thought the yogurt was going to keep me full, but that was a mistake.
Here's my prey!
I like KFC a lot. Like, it's kind of funny. We just actually, there's a bunch of KFCs in Louisiana that just shut down because people here are like fanatics about Popeyes. But I'm one of those people here. It's like, nah, KFC has the better chicken. Popeyes does do some things better than KFC, in my opinion. I think their chicken sandwich is better. I think most of their sides are better. But like when it comes out to like the straight up like fried chicken, yogurt's a snack food.
Maybe now I can
That's fair. I've been trying to eat more yogurt lately. Let's get to this. You know what? I'm gonna order some McDonald's in a little bit, I think. Ooh, we got an attack bracelet. Comet robe. Ooh. That sounds like something for the little girl. What? Where did he come from? Pig Knight, have you played any Star Ocean games before? I know you've seen me stream this one once or twice, but I can't remember if you've played any.
For a battle, rather an anticlimactic affair.
Actually, he reminds me more of Buzz Lightyear, like an anime serious version of Buzz Lightyear. You were thinking Sigma. I can see that. I can totally see that. Refer to it by a full Star Ocean to the ends of time. Star Ocean to the ends of time. I'm playing Star Ocean: The Last Hope. I'm gonna do that now. Every time I refer to this one, it's gonna be like, oh, it's that Star Ocean. No, it's Star Ocean: The Last Hope. No, I can't do that. That would get on my nerves. Okay, we either have a boss here or we have the big booba cat girl. Or we have more level. We have a little bit of a level. Yeah, I want to say Thunder was playing this not too long ago. Thunder, this is my fourth time playing this one, Pizza, and every time it's because Thunder Drummer has redeemed the thing to make me play it. So there's like a recurring joke about how I'll eventually finish this because Thunder will redeem every playthrough. Which I owe him 2 more playthroughs of this, like in the near future, because he got some redeems in during the streamiversary. Oh, I hope she's not the boss. I want her in my party. I mean, maybe it's one of those cases of
rather an anticlimactic
you'll fight her and then have her in the party.
Intruder detected.
There's a treasure chest right here, I think. Wait.
Intruder detected.
Okay, that's a save point. Or is it? Maybe I can't save because something is like threatening me. Wait, where did this enemy go?
This body of mine would still seem to have hidden potential.
I think this is a shop. Yeah, okay. Oh, excuse me. So is this a save point? Was it not letting me save because there was an enemy? Oh, it's still not letting me save. This doesn't seem right. I'm like pretty sure that's supposed to be a save point. That could be it. I might not have enough ink ribbons. Wait, there's still treasure in this? Your inventory is full. Oh. Like what inventory? Like my overall inventory, or just like the inventory for that particular item? Okay, fresh sage. There we are. Okay, I know I do have max of those, so that's why I can't take more. Is that a save point, or does it just fully heal me? Oh, it's not a save point. It fully heals me. Okay. That's a little rude. You're giving me a shop. You're giving me a full heal. You're not... The little girl is wanting vending machines explained. I'm not reading this. Okay, I guess there's no real save point, so... Whoa! It's like a bazillion dudes! That does remind me, we will be dealing with ink ribbons tomorrow. Could you imagine if they do decide to do a modern Resident Evil 1 remake? How people would react if they actually brought ink ribbons back for that game? That would be kind of funny. You know, there would be like some serious Reddit rage over that. And the thing is, I don't ever remember, like, unless you're just like being ridiculous about saving, I don't remember like ink ribbons being an issue in Resident Evil 1. I want to say they're an issue in 3, that you can you do have to kind of manage them in that game, but I don't remember in the first game where like you have to be super big in managing them. You think more people would be confused about? That's fair. Well, they didn't have computers in the late 90s? One of my age things that I like to tell to the younger people is that, like, when I was in middle school, I had to take a class on typing. And it was taught on typewriters, not actual computers. But the following year, they phased all the typewriters out and replaced them with computers. So I was like the last batch of students to be taught typing at that school on typewriters. Which I want to say, like, there's some people that get nostalgic about typewriters. Like, when I was in grad school, there was this one guy who was definitely much younger than me, but like he carried around like an old school typewriter and typed all of his papers on it. You meet some really weird people in graduate school.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Typewriters fucking suck. You make one mistake and you've got that error on your page, and to correct it, you have to use this correction tape, which is like this. It's like a flimsy plastic piece of tape, but with like a chalk powder on it. And what you do is you insert the chalk powder like into the machine, and you manipulate the paper back to where the error occurred. So let's say you put an R where there's not supposed to be an R. Well, once you have the correction tape in place, you then, you know, press the R button, and it looks like the R has disappeared.
For a battle, rather an anticlimactic affair.
Like, I remember thinking, and I had already had like experience on a computer because we had an Apple II when I was growing up, and hell, by then I think we had an IBM PC. Well, it would have been a Dell. It would have been a Dell. Yeah, that I get nostalgic about certain things sometimes. I know I do. It's human nature to get nostalgic.
Wonderful. I'm so glad
Oh,
everyone's safe.
appreciate the random ass shot of this very modest character game.
This body of mine would still seem to have hidden potential. Shifting to war mode.
This may look like a snack.
Yeah, I think at the 3-hour mark, I'm gonna order some food.
For a battle, rather an anticlimactic affair.
So what kind of map do we have here? Oh wow, super linear.
This may look Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
And look, we have a Tweezer boxy. Let's see, we got a skill. Oh, he can't learn that. Okay. Oh, wow. Only Remy and Lamille can learn that. I guess I'll give it to... I actually don't know who I'm going to give it to, because I'm definitely going to be getting rid of either Remy or Lamille when we get the Big Booba Cat Girl. But I need to see what kind of character the Big Booba Cat Girl is. Is she more like a range melee? Not range melee. Is she more like a ranged attack character like Remy? Or is she more magic-based like Lamille? Like, that's going to matter, so I'm going to hold off. Hey, Jaforce. Hello, hello. How are you? I'll give you a shout out. How was the rest of your stream yesterday? Somebody should make me play League of Legends at some point. I've never played League. My kid has played League. I have never played League. I've had no desire ever to play League. I had a brief interest in playing Blizzard's version, Heroes of the Storm, just because I was excited by some of the characters in there. I'm not gonna lie, like some of the characters in there, like, you fucking play as Gul'dan. Like, that's cool. And then I heard that, like, it was a very, very average, almost boring take on League of Legends. Oh, is there? Post that stuff in the Discord, Pig Knight. If they're in there, then I need to add them to the list. If it's a vampire, then that I do not consider that a necromancer. That's not considered. That doesn't meet my definition of a necromancer. That's just a vampire that knows dark magic. Still a vampire. Like, the thing is, the necromancer has to be living. Like, it can't be a lich, can't be a vampire. It has to be living. That's one of the big distinctions. And there's a couple things that were a little tricky. Oh my god, I'm getting my ass handed to me. Like, in Bone Cafe, you play as this little guy who's clearly got, like, a face that looks like a skeleton. But he talks about being alive and being a necromancer and all that. So there's a couple things that were, like, gray areas for me.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Is it able to raise the dead? Post the thing in the Discord. I'll look at it and see how it looks, and I don't know, I'll look into. I still need to look into that thing Infinite Metal posted about. I meant to do that last night, and then I just got sidetracked by making a new YouTube channel for Stream Archives.
Don't have time to play.
Because I don't have my streams backed up anywhere except as highlights on my Twitch channel. So if something were to happen to my Twitch channel, all those streams would go bye-bye. So I just thought, you know what, we'll just go ahead and make an archive channel. I know a couple VTubers that do that. They don't get, and it's not to, like, you know, like to build that YouTube channel up or whatever. That's what my main one is for. But it's really to just kind of have like an online place that's a little friendlier to navigate than Twitch's whole highlight system. Which is really, really helpful, really useful to back stuff up. Very easy, but it's, as somebody trying to find streams, it's kind of a, it's not a very, very good system to use. This is in League of Legends? Yeah, send me that. Also, I really hope you go with Total Warhammer. If I do that, I'm definitely doing Heinrich Himmler. I love the character of Heinrich Himmler, but it still amazes me, like, his name. It shouldn't be that close to one of the most awful people from history's name.
Wonderful. I'm so glad.
I mean, he's not Heinrich Himmler is not an admirable. He's an awful, evil, murderous necromancer. But still, you know, he also has a servant. That was back when Games Workshop was very silly with names. Heinrich Himmler has a skeleton knight that serves him, and the main thing about the skeleton knight is that his skull is always burning. It's always on fire, and his name is Mikhail Jackson. Mikhail Jackson, you know, because it's a pun on Michael Jackson when Michael Jackson accidentally lit his hair on fire. I actually have that model. It's a very old model. Mikhail Jackson never got an updated model. He had one model from like the 80s, but I own it, damn it, because I used to collect really old Warhammer Fantasy models. That's a complete downgrade. Guess it's for him? Yeah, that's for him. We'll give it to him. He's the only one that can use it. Where are we? Okay. What? I was about to ambush that one dude. And I got cutscene ambushed. Like those were Heinrich Himmler's two original servants in OG Warhammer. He had Krell, who he kept all the way through Warhammer Fantasy, and he had Mikhail Jackson, who appeared once and then was never revisited.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
It's down here that we can see. Oh, that guy's gonna get me.
Shifting to warp.
I like these big dragon guys. They're cool looking.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
This body of mine would still seem to have hidden potential.
That guy keeps talking about his robot body. I hope there's going to be like a reveal later where we find out he's actually like a giant disembodied alien brain that's like hiding like in the torso of his robot body. I hope it turns out to be Anime Crane.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
This feels pretty
Which,
good.
hey, Kron, are you still there? I mean, you're probably at work, so... But if you're still there, I have a Ninja Turtle question for you. Since we were talking turtles the other day. Oh, geez, these guys are kind of tough.
Come on, let's do this.
I like how these giant mechs have tails. Like, yeah, the lizard people are gonna make mechs in their own image. Okay, stop doing that to Edge, please. Stop doing that.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Okay, before we go down, EM bombs. Equip items. Running a little low on MP, it looks like.
Shifting to warm
This is the 4th Star Ocean in terms of like the games that they made, right? Like, I know the actual game title doesn't have a number in it, but this is Star Ocean 4. Or am I wrong? Getting bored with the oh god.
Intruder detected.
Bye. Okay, I think that's a save right there, so that's good. Oh boy, this is a big room. Okay, it's gonna be nice and not attack me. Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna order my McDonald's real quickly. No, I want McDonald's, not Five Guys. I'm not a millionaire. basket of fries? Is that like more fries than a large? Like, what is a basket of fries? How many fries do you get with that? I want a basket of fries. No, we're not ordering a basket of fries. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I kept it all under 20 bucks. Oh no, that sucks, Thunder. What kind of issue are you having with it? You got a fairly new like gaming laptop recently, didn't you? Prism error code. Huh. Oh, it's not new or old?
This may look like a snack.
I like this robot guy.
Rather an anticlimactic affair.
This may look like
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
I kind of had like an opposite problem with that. I downloaded original Diablo 2, and I couldn't get that to work on my laptop because it's Diablo 2 trying to run on Windows 11. But there's a way you can fix it to where you can get it to work, which is really odd because I had Diablo 2 working on my laptop a few months ago. I wonder if there was a recent like Windows patch or something. But that's the version I'm going to play. I'm really curious about this HD remaster, but I've got to be a little careful with all the spending I do on all these different Necromancer games. And since I already own original Diablo 2, that's just what I'm going to go with. Can't go that way. So I just got this robot dude not too long ago, Thunder, and I'm really digging him so far. Alright, there must be some sort of control panel. Do you have to just slowly walk through them? No?
detected.
Got 2 on Xbox and 3 on PS5. I've got 3 on PC. I haven't purchased Diablo 4 yet. I do want to get it, and I'll probably get the PC version of it. Just Diablo just strikes me as a game that should always be played with like keyboard and mouse. And I know that's just like my entire preference, and I know Diablo 4 especially was designed with like controllers in mind. But I don't know. That's Thank you for the head pats, Black Belt.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
I know this was originally made for the 360. It really makes me want to revisit a 360 exclusive RPG called Lost Odyssey. Thunder, I think I remember you might have been streaming a little bit of that a few months ago. I have it on my 360, and I remember I don't want to say I got far in it, but I know I got at least like 20 hours into it. And then I just kind of got busy with life. Okay, so I can't go either north or south here. Okay, so this is either a maze or there's a switch we have to find to deactivate stuff. So let's see. Which I'm getting the feeling that this is actually more like a maze. Weren't you playing Lost Odyssey a few months ago on your stream, Thunder? I want to say I remember you playing it, or maybe somebody else was. But I kind of want to play that again at some point and go through the whole thing. That's also like on modern Xbox. That's not just like on. That's not just stuck on 360. You can get that on like Series S, and which I don't know. If I was to play it, I would probably play it on the 360 just because I already own the game. I don't like rebuying games. Of course, that's then like risking yourself. Oh, I'm gonna be playing something on a 360. How many red rings of death are we going to have before you finish this? Let's see here. GRD goes down. I don't know what GRD is. Is it guard? That's probably what it is. Go that way.
Attack distance secure.
Come on, now let's eat this!
I've heard nothing but good things about the Bravely Default games. I really like them from what I've seen of them. I'd like to play those one day too. Just that's the problem with like RPGs, right? Like, you know, there's so many good RPGs to play and to replay, and yet they take so much time.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Hey, Heat. No, this is actually a pretty old one at this point. This came out back in 2009. I think it was originally for the 360, and then it was ported to other stuff. I'm actually playing it on my PS3. I was gonna look at something. Silly me. I should have attacked the giant robot.
This may look like...
What's going on, Heat? How are you? Man, these guys are tough. Let's look at our map. Let's see what's in this corner. Nothing. So I guess, is this where I'm trying to get? I mean, I can't get to that other side, so I guess that this is going to take me there. Generator area, okay. What's the map look like? Oh my god, this is a huge map. Man, this is a massive dungeon. No enemies. Can I go this way? A sturdy bracelet. Let's see who can use that and if it's an improvement. Sounds like something that everybody could probably use. Sturdy bracelet. Defense is up by 5. No, he's not a defense character. I want to keep her with the sniper one. Hey, Dark Lore. Hello, hello. How are you? How's your Wednesday treating you? Oh boy, we got some poison cider. Let's drink that right now. I love poison cider. Okay, those panels aren't for anything. Huh, is there nothing in this room? that's just gonna take me there. Okay, this is a little peculiar. Has been rough. Oh goodness, what has been rough about it? Have you had like nonstop calls, or have the calls been difficult, or all of the above? Ooh, working in a call center, yeah, you do get to sit down, but man, it can be very mentally and emotionally draining. Looks like some sort of door, but there's nothing going on here. So do I need to go back to the previous level? That's going to be annoying because that means the enemies are going to be reset. Oh, you know what? My food's here. The dogs never went off. That was a very quiet delivery. Hang on. Okay. Want to find where I'm supposed to go before I eat food, though. But damn it! Did that reset all the enemies out here? Oh my god, it did. Oh goodness, Lumina, do you have any time off coming up?
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Okay, so
There's my prey!
I'm just going to ignore the enemies.
Intruder!
Generally, if there's like a switch or something, the map will use like a little exclamation mark, telling you that there's like something of importance there. Love how the big robot guy is just standing in the center, just shooting missiles out of his back. He's like, I don't need to move. You need to move. I don't need to move.
Bring 'em on. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Maybe now I can be of some help to everyone.
Yeah, I worked in customer service for several years. I agree with you. It's a lot of bullshit. And then a lot of people just treat you like absolute garbage because they think you're like a fucking servant. Like, I really think it does something for someone's character to have to like work customer service or, you know, fast food or retail or something like that at some point in their life, you know.
We were too careless.
Yeah, no, I get that, Phoenix. There's a lot of just confusion, a lot of bureaucracy, a lot of this stuff in that build. One job that I had, I really don't talk about this job all that much. It was a fine job. The guy I worked for was nice, and coworkers were good. But I worked for a local like medical supply company that like they would supply like wheelchairs and you know, CPAP machines and you know, stuff like that, like medical supplies, right? And I dealt with like insurance companies a bit, you know, checking on them, making sure claims were being like correctly processed, and it wasn't very demanding work because I almost never spoke to somebody that was live. Like, we would submit stuff online and just, you know, follow up on it, and if there was a problem or if there was a dispute, then we would call. But most of the time it was just, you know, about sending in the paperwork to make sure that stuff was properly handled. I don't think there's a way for me to reach this area.
We don't have time to play around. Eat this! Stampede slash!
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
There's my pride!
Yeah, I don't think I can get to this one area where the bag and that other exit is. Which I haven't been to that treasure box. Maybe I need to get something out of that treasure box. Maybe there's like a key item or something there.
We don't have time to play around.
Well, I'm gonna head towards that treasure box and see what's in there, if anything. And then after that, I'm gonna take a quick nom nom break.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Okay, so let's see. Well, not that this map's gonna be that helpful because there are these fucking things. Oh, this is annoying. Like, okay, I'm in this area, and they gave me a map, but the map is useless because of these barriers. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Okay, fuck this place. This is obnoxious.
We were too careless.
How much longer at work do you have, Phoenix? Okay, you know what? After this fight, I'm taking my nom break. My tummy is very mad at me right now. It's going okay, Pokill. We're in kind of an obnoxious maze area where it's like, okay, dungeon, but we've got like these barriers that are up that like inhibit, like look at the map. Okay, this map looks pretty reasonable, right? But if I want to go this way, oh, can't. And I don't know if there's a way to like disable that, or if it's you know, there to make navigation more precise. But I'm trying to figure out what to do next. And I hope your doctor visit went well.
We don't have time to play around.
Actually, reminds me, I need to find a new general physician. I got a new general physician in February from a place I've been going to the doctor for since like 2016, and I don't like her. It's just, you know how you have to, I don't know if you have to like really like your doctor or not, but you know, you should at least have like some decent rapport, at least with a general physician. If it's a specialist, I mean, it's more important that you get the care you need, I guess, than any kind of like rapport that you might have with them. But I just did not like her, and I was just like, okay, I need to get a new general physician. I need to do that before my prescriptions need refills. Jeez Louise, this dungeon is starting to really grind my gears. Okay. How do I even get back to like the entrance?
Intruder detected.
Yeah, of course, intruder detected, of course. Where are you? Where are you? Where'd you come from?
Shifting to war mode. For battle, rather an anticlimactic affair.
Okay, so I can't go either up or down here, so I have to go this way, which I can't go. Oh, wait, did I just literally walk through that? So wait, it's not just, some of these barriers have like a time thing? I mean, this one clearly doesn't have a time thing. This one is clearly just up 24/7. But this one, I can't see. Oh, okay. That's new, or at least I'm now noticing that. I shouldn't say that's new. So this looks like another one where you can just, yeah, you can just get through that one. Okay. All right. I'm gonna take a quick break to eat my lunch. I'm still gonna be here. I'm gonna just put up my eating BRB and mute myself, but I'm gonna be here chatting. So just stick around, everybody. This won't take me long to nom through this. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for waiting around, everybody. I'm sorry about that. I ate some yogurt right before I started the stream, thinking that might, like, get me through it. I was very mistaken. So I ordered garbage, aka McDonald's. Okay. Well, now that I know about the electrical barriers, this should be a little bit more
We don't have time to play.
easier to get through. Man, these dudes right here, though.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Getting a little worried about my inventory. I made this whole trip back here. But, you know, if I have to go back out and go back to, oh shit, am I just down to 2 of those? I am very low on... Oh, she is out of MP. I don't feel comfortable saving right now. Yeah, that one I don't think you can get through. Can't get through that one either. Why can you walk through it? Hi, Rajan. Hello, how are you? I feel like if I don't find a way to the other area, I might need to backtrack to the vending machine and go stock up on items, because I'm very low on restorative items, especially in
I was just
stuff.
getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
How did I misspell Ra? Oh, I see how I misspelled it. Shame on me. Rajan, a real shout out. Real shout out for a real Rajan, not the fake Rajan. How is that a long trip for you? Like, do you live far from the city, Rajan, or not? Or was there just a lot to do? Okay, is this a fake one? I don't think this one's fake. I don't think that one's fake. Stream's going pretty good. I'm a little stuck on this particular dungeon level, trying to figure out how to navigate it and everything, but everything's going pretty good. Ooh, 2 hours of traffic. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. That's good. Hopefully it won't take them too long to build. Here, sometimes road construction seems to just go on forever. It's just like, wait, why is this? Why are we like over a decade into this, and this is still a thing? Do that. I'm a little worried about MP, but HP I'm okay on. Okay, so bring this here. Aha, we did get to this. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. This is the area we need to be in. Okay, so good. This is progress. There's a vending machine here. Oh, this is perfect. Well, hopefully you got everything you need. Do you think you'll have to go back anytime soon, or did you get enough to like last for a while? Okay, I was getting very worried about having to like backtrack, but it's all good now. Oh, it's sweet. We've not been this way. Okay, this is new. All right, is this gonna bring me? No, this is a completely different level. Oh boy, okay. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Dark Lore. I've seen other streamers do that before, and I only started doing that like earlier this year. Like I used to have a separate bar to do like a follower, you know, like a monthly follower goal. But honestly, like followers after you get your first 50 and you get affiliate, followers really don't matter that much. If you care about analytics. I mean, it's always nice to get a new follow. It's always nice to have new people in the community, but like they don't help you like get to partner. They don't help your viewership. They're not really indicative of growth, right? Because you know someone could drop a follow and you know you never see them again, right? So I decided like in January, like with the start of the new year, I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna replace the follower bar with the just a little text information about what I'm playing, because sometimes people will come in and be like, oh hey, this looks like Castlevania, but I don't know what this is. This looks like a Castlevania. What is it? Hey Liv, hello, how are you? Well, that number will grow once you start streaming Dark Lore, especially if you've networked and you made some friends in the community. It's getting affiliate isn't too bad. It took me a few months to get affiliate because when I started streaming, I had no plans to like become a VTuber or anything like this. Like my goal was, I feel like playing some Castlevania. I think I can stream the Twitch, why don't I do that? And that way friends can like watch me and talk to me and stuff while I play. Why don't we do something like that? There was a lot I didn't know about Twitch. Like this is one of the funniest things. I didn't fully know what bits were. when I started streaming, I didn't fully, and I had watched streamers before. I'd watched my friends save slots. There was a bigger streamer channel I used to watch. Some of the Red Letter Media guys from YouTube. They had a stream channel on Twitch for a few years, but I didn't like fully understand a whole bunch of things. And even then, the first couple months were me just kind of like figuring things out. And then one problem I had is that I was originally, like, my first 2 months, I was streaming directly from my PS4. And I don't know if this is still an issue, but 3 years ago, there was a problem that if you streamed from the PS4, it would automatically put you in the category of games and demos, which nobody looks at. Nobody looks at that category. And yet it was just always throwing me into that. And even if I went on to like the Steam manager and everything and tried to change it from Twitch itself, it still kept me in that category. So like I know that definitely hampered like a lot of early growth that could have otherwise been, but you know, as long as you know people and you let them know, hey, I'm trying to get affiliate, and any help you or advice, would be appreciative. Like I try, like if I see friends on that I know are grinding affiliate, I'll definitely try to lurk in their channels. I'll definitely try to raid them if I see that they're on. But I'm not gonna go like raid crazy, because I do like to keep my raids spread out. So if I raid somebody, the chances are I'm probably not gonna raid them the next day, right? It's a category, yeah, games and demos. And it was what the default for PlayStation 4 used to be. I don't know if it still is, because, yeah. Oh, goodness, Liv.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Rajan, you stream from a PS5, right? Or do you stream from PS4? I don't think this was an issue on PS5, but Rajan, did you? It still does it on PS5. Oh my God. Okay, so that's still kind of an issue for people streaming directly from their PlayStations. That's ridiculous. Because nobody looks in that cat. Whoa! Nobody looks for the giant dinosaur bot either. See, back then, it wouldn't even let you do that. You could change it from Steam Manager, but it would just instantly revert back to games and demos. And I didn't fully understand like the importance of that. Okay, I bet that's built into the PS5 that it can detect it. I don't think the PS4 had that technology built into it. Though I will say, games look fucking, like, streaming directly from a PS4, games do look fucking good. You don't have to worry about quality loss from capture cards and programs and stuff. You know where I bet you probably need to look, Dark Lore? You probably, you're on Facebook, aren't you? I think you follow me on Facebook. Yeah. There's a Facebook group called Atari Age. I bet if you post there and ask, hey, are there any popular, well-known Atari streamers on Twitch? I bet you can get some information real quick from that. I am sure there are probably people that stream Atari games. Whether they do so casually or whether they're like, you know, well, I'm going to break my world record again today because it's Thursday and I have nothing better to do.
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Oh, I'd have to look at it. I'd have to look at it. I'm not sure what category it would be under. That was one of the first things I set up for my to kind of support the stream was the Facebook page, because like I said, like originally I just wanted to stream for friends, so you know it made sense since like all my friends were like on Facebook to make something for it there. I know Facebook is always trying to get me to like promote my post and all this kind of stuff. When you know they're just like give us money, give us money. I'm not giving you a single penny, Facebook. You get nothing from me. I use your service. That's what you get from me. Which I guess gets you all my personal information, but whatever. Booster wand. Sounds like an item for the little girl. But yeah, I didn't set up. I don't think I set up a Twitter. When did I set up a Twitter? Almost a year after making affiliate, I think. I have historically not liked Twitter. I still don't like Twitter. But Twitter is probably the best social media tool in like promoting your stream and networking with other streamers. It's just one of those, you know, one of those facts. It's nothing has really replaced it. Yeah, no, it's a hellscape. But as long as you just stick to your posting about your streams and not get like super into like drama, it's pretty good. I've met some cool people through it, and I pretty much just use it to promote my stream. I know there's some people that use it for a lot of other things, like socializing and so forth. I'd rather socialize in my Discord or in my stream. Probably need to go see what that exclamation. What was this? What was this just here? Oh, it was a thing. He can get through that. Okay, so I guess I need to go on the other side of that because there was a thing. We're gonna have to fight this. Well, I don't know if we'll have to fight him or not. I should fight him before he ambushes me. Discord is starting to test my patience. I don't know how many of you. I know there's a couple Discord, a couple people in here that own that have their own Discord servers. Apparently, people are going to be able to bring like apps and stuff into our servers and stuff. And we have to like go in and manually set up a thing to prevent that from happening. It's just like, could you not have the default turned off and then just heavily promote this, and as opposed to just making it the default to be like, you know, we're going to turn it on for everybody, because I don't want that. And the thing is, you can't turn it off right now. You have to wait for them to roll it out before you can opt out of it. Like, I wish there was an alternative to Discord. Like, people need to bring IRC back. The thing is, I like Discord's UI. I like a lot about Discord, but
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
The increase in my combat ability is impressive.
all right, cool. We made it to the next thing. I'm gonna be doing a Discord live stream at some point. I'm gonna because one of the channel things was that I'm gonna do a not safe for work stream of the Resident Evil 3 remake, which it's not gonna be like. I mean, it's the outfit Jill is in is actually Twitch appropriate. No naughty bits are shown, but it is very lewd. It's not a little lewd. It's very lewd. And Capcom is kind of like at war with like lewd mods of any of their games right now. So I decided I'm gonna do that on Discord. But I'm excited to do that because I've never done a stream through Discord before. So it'll be interesting to see how that works. What is this? The save point right there. Where are we on the map? Oh, this isn't a save point. That's just a complete heal. So is there a save point coming up? I don't see one. Which I wonder if I can like use my VTube model in a Discord stream or not. Or is it just going to be like the game thing, you know? I haven't really looked into any of that. I mean, I've streamed a few things on Discord before. We've done like some movie nights and stuff here and there. Which movie nights are going to be a permanent thing once I get through all these special streams. Big Night got lasagna. And someone's eating like Garfield tonight. Big Night, how do you feel about Mondays? I irritated my boss and several of my coworkers once. Right after COVID started, we had a big meeting, and there was a lot of people there. There was a lot of people. There was like, let's just say a lot. I don't want to go into specifics with this, but I thought it was cute. I thought it would be very cute if instead of like, I didn't feel like using a webcam, and I felt like being cute and annoying. So I decided to just use the avatar of Sele #1 from Evangelion as my Zoom thing with the whole sound only caption. They're like, Sarzac, what are you doing? It's just like, I'm having a bad hair day. This is my avatar. I can talk to you, and you can talk to me. That's all that matters. We can communicate. Yeah, I'll have to look around and see how you, if when I do that Resident Evil stream through Discord, I'm probably not going to be able to have like a lot of like the normal stream features. Like, you probably won't be able to throw stuff at me, or you probably won't be able to slime me, since that's all tied towards like Twitch stuff. Though I don't know, I maybe there's a way I could do it, because it is tied to Twitch. So if somebody went to the Twitch stream, even offline, if those points were redeemed, it would still trigger everything on my end. So I don't know, maybe we could do that. I'll just have to look into it. This one I think is permanent. Yeah, that one's permanent. Maybe I don't want to slime myself on demand. Maybe I want to be free of that. Oh, you know what? This is a different floor. It looks the same as the previous one, but this is a different floor. I mean, I'm pretty sure someone could slime me right now, but you guys are being nice to me.
Possibly fail.
For a battle, rather an anticlimactic affair.
Come on, I want the big booba cat girl.
Detected.
Power bracelet. Thank you for head pats. No, I've been slimed today. You should be able to slime me if you have the points. Yeah, the slime redeem is up if anybody wants to slime me. And Dark Lore is like, nope, I like the corgi onesie. You're staying in that.
Intruder detected.
Which I'm glad to hear that. There was a while this this particular outfit was just not getting redeemed. I started to think, I'm like, man, do people not like the corgi onesie? Okay, I can't get there though. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna go take the stairs. So slime says it's on cooldown? Huh, it's telling me it's not. Maybe somebody needs to refresh. I don't know. I'm not gonna slime myself. I'm not falling into that trick. I'm not giving y'all a free slime. so Joe. Oh no, black belt! You made me a big fat slime. It's because I ate McDonald's today, wasn't it? Ow!
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
Mega Slime. King Slime. Ow. Ah.
You know, I've played around a little bit with VTube accessories. That's like what the little hand thing is when you give me a head pat. It's a temporary accessory that comes out. I bet I can get a crown to go on top of the slime for King Slime. I bet that is totally something I can do. I just have to find a crown that looks appropriate. How,
For a battle, rather an anticlimactic affair, this body of mine would still seem to have hidden potential.
how would we use the crown though? Like I wouldn't want it to be an every time thing, but maybe for those times when I come out and I'm like mega slime, maybe if whenever that glitch happens, maybe that would result in me, you know, bringing out the crown. Well, I can just put the ear toggle on for you. Now, unfortunately, I'm at my redeem max, and some people think I have a lot more redeems than I should. I like options. I like things, so I like having a lot. The slime in Zelda too. Oh no. Hey Kron, I had a Ninja Turtle question for you. You brought up Ninja Turtles yesterday, I think, or the day before. It would have been the day before. I didn't stream yesterday. I know you're a little bit older than me, not like significant. Maybe I've asked you this question before. I might have asked you this before. Maybe I just don't remember it. But when the Turtles cartoon came out, right? Were you already a fan of Turtles through the Mirage comics, or did you discover Turtles through the cartoon? Because I've come across a couple people that were actually fans of the Turtles comic before the cartoon, and when the cartoon came out, they were like super upset at how like kiddie it all was. You were already a fan of Mirage then. Okay, so how did you feel about the cartoon when the cartoon came out? If you hated it, tell me. That's fine. You can hate it. That's fine. I'm curious. I came across Turtles through the cartoon, so you were happy but also annoyed by the cartoon. Okay. Yeah, see, I had a friend of mine, he's God, how much older is Norm than me? Norm is late 40s, early 50s. And he was a fan of the Mirage comics, and he absolutely he was very upset. He even told me that he wrote a letter to Laird and Eastman about not liking the cartoon and all that, which I don't know. I have a lot of those old Mirage issues. I should go back and see if they ever printed his letter. Right, which in that show you didn't even get to see Michelangelo use his nunchucks on. Hell, they got rid of his nunchucks after like a couple seasons, even because apparently using nunchucks on robots weren't even acceptable. Oh, they totally did. They totally did. Like don't get me wrong. In a lot of ways, I'm glad they sold out. Because Turtles became such a giant thing and was such a big part of my childhood. But there's no denying that they totally sold out. There's no doubt in my mind that they were sellouts. Blackhand, thank you for the lurk. Oh, really? They're not illegal here. Well, but it is Louisiana. There's very little that's illegal when it comes to weapons down here. But yeah, I don't blame them for making their money either. I mean, well, Eastman has to work. Eastman spent all of his money. He made very bad investments. But Laird, no, Laird is living off that fat Viacom money. Hey, Elvin. Hello, hello. How are you? Yeah, those are some good storylines. I love the fact that the Shredder, right, this iconic enemy of the Turtles in the original comics, gets killed off in the very first issue, which was supposed to be a one-shot. It was not supposed to be like the start of some big mega franchise. It's just them having some fun, making fun of, you know, parodying Daredevil and kind of like a trend towards like animal characters at the time. And it is not wrong. It's a shame you can when you throw slimes at me that I don't get like bigger. Like if I don't absorb the if I were to absorb the little slimes and become a bigger and bigger and bigger slime. How are you doing today, Elvin? I am precisely who I said I am. I am Bacchus D79 of the Morpheus. What's the Morpheus? The straight forward concept. Just as you said, just as you and Mr. Edge are Earthlings, I am of a race known as the Morpheus. Okay, I see. Are all your friends huge and clunky and all boom too? I may not look it, but I'm a scientist. I lost the use of my body while in the process of fulfilling my duty. See, I think this guy is Krang. I think he's going to unveil that he has like a brain living in his stomach. So I repaired to what you see here. Your duty, you mentioned that earlier, the destruction of the epiphanies of guidance, right? Indeed, that is part of my duty, but not in entirety. Slime Academy? Oh, like the necromancer thing? When is that supposed to come out, Kron? It might be a good time to sell my Mirage comics. What's wrong? Your reaction does not surprise me. I could not blame you if you thought of us as megalomaniacs posturing as some kind of superior beings. However, we are not quite so arrogant. We are merely acting to escape our own destruction. Why are we in a text dialogue scene? Why can't they just do the talking for me? The result will mean safety for all species, but the Morphous are at heart motivated by simple egotism. I'm honored you understand. You were acting to escape destruction. As you wish, I shall explain. To do so, I will need to begin with the history of the Cardonians. Oh no. Till roughly 200 years ago, the Cardonian species did not even develop speech. 200 years? You're telling us they built a civilization like this in only 200 years? Common sense would suggest that's impossible. Play games with slimes. Okay, what are some games where you can play as a slime? We're not gonna do Dragon Quest where you murder slimes. I mean, I'm sure there's some Dragon Quest games where you play as a slime. There has to be. You can't tell me that as big as Dragon Quest is, and as iconic as the slime is, that there are no games where you can't play as a slime. Slime Rancher, all right. And I did not know there was a Twitch plugin for that. But I would just get bigger, and then you wouldn't be able to see the video game. Objects that render common sense meaningless fell upon their planet from deep space. The epiphanies of guidance. Precisely. They attained a rate of evolution, became a savage species with blind faith to the epiphanies. They took them from their home. Planet Cardonian could not withstand the rigors of its rapidly advancing civilizations and was destroyed. They are now a vagrant people with no land to call their own. That's sad. I don't really understand, but losing your home is no fun, Kay? I guess you might say they were victims themselves. They are now actively seeking a new homeland with this fortress as their mothership, which ultimately means invasion. That is something that cannot... Oh, no, I'm gone. That is something that cannot be condoned no matter what the circumstance. Quite so. Why we must destroy the Gregor. Oh, no, I'm tiny. I'm tiny and I'm in my corgi outfit. Oh, no, look, you can see my legs. You can see my legs. Ow. There's a tactical game where you play as slimes and possess humans. What is this called, Tuffy? I trust you've seen the mutated Cardonian. Yes, enough to be sick of them. That is the evolution that the Gregor bring about. My duty to destroy the Gregor and halt the expansion of that aberrant evolution. Well, in that case, we'll help you out. Mr. Edge? Edgy? Ow. As long as these Gregor are around, what happened on Limrus will happen again, right? Proper evolution, the future of the universe. Heh, that's all beyond me. There's one thing can't be allowed to happen again. You are a straightforward man. You resemble Mr. Crow quite a bit. It was Crow after all. You two invaded this ship and stirred things up together. Ow! Ooh, I want hot dogs. Yeah, some VTubers only get like half a body made, right? When I was commissioning mine, I'm like, no, that'd be weird to know that my model doesn't have legs. That would just weird me out. Granted, some people do that because it's a cost thing, right? And some people are like, why would I pay for something that's never going to be seen? I am hungry. I just ate McDonald's though. I don't need to eat for the rest of the day. Otherwise, I will get fat. I detected a distress signal from the ship while on my way here. He was already quite close to the central isolation chamber. Kron, have I ever sent you pictures of some of my my signed Mirage books by Eastman? It's conceivable that he might have been able to subdue their entire fortress alone. Sounds like quite an amazing person. Yeah, he's like a more potent version of Edge. No, I'm not sure. Not anything like Crow. At least I don't think I am. They were tenacious. We surrendered and were taken prisoners. Could not prevent all of us to be killed. I had Crow and his crew escape. Why is the game going all text heavy now? He analyzed the situation from every available angle and made the best possible choice to prevent annihilation. Passionate man, but he's also quite cool-headed. I imagine he's bringing my message into the Morphous Center of Operations as we speak. Right now we have more immediate concerns. We're almost there. Almost to Gregor. Yes, thank goodness. Oof. I will sell those at the right price, Kron. I have really nice hardcover reprints of all the Mirage stuff that look great. I would sell those if the price was right. I have some collectibles I would not sell unless it was like a true like financial like emergency. Still, how I got a copy of Turtles #1 was a fucking freak accident. Somebody had basically, if you don't know the original issue, issue #1 of TMNT, and not just the first printing, like many subsequent printings are very rare.
Than the one on Lemurus.
And I was collecting the Mirage comics about 12 years ago, and somebody just threw like a random lot of Turtle comics on eBay. Didn't list them, didn't do anything with them, just had a big lot of them, not in bags, not in with boards. You could tell it was probably somebody who came across a collection that they didn't know what to do with, so they just threw it all on eBay. And I'm like, that's Turtles #1. Turned out to be second printing. First printing is a 5-figure book. It is beyond the price capacity of most mortals.
They must have been very precise calculations.
Hey, Amy.
Well, anyway, our work here is done. Now the Cardionon will...
I think I'm about to get a big booba anime cat girl. I'm very excited. Give Amy a shout out. Oh,
Guardian not from before.
it's the guy with the mohawk.
Are we too late? The last of our epiphanies. You inferior beings, you shall have no forgiveness!
Listen to me, please! The Grigori, the epiphanies of guidance, they're dangerous! The evolution they cause isn't natural! If you keep this up, you'll meet the same fate as your home planet!
We have become gods! The epiphanies of guidance have made us gods!
You're not becoming gods! You're becoming irrational monsters! Nobody should want that!
The epiphanies of guidance have made us all who are one! All who are one! We are gods! Gods of the cosmos!
It's no use, Edge. He's not going to listen to anything we say.
But...
Inferior beings, you shall be crushed unto dust!
What is happening to him?
Wait, this is...
Yes, what we saw in Lemurus.
His body is getting all weird, kid.
Why? Why did this have to happen? Damn it! Damn it! Damn it all to hell!
Are we randomly channeling Charleston Heston? Like, what was with that last bit of dialogue from Edge?
Come on, let's do this!
Damn you, dirty apes! I will probably die on this. I'm not particularly good at action JRPGs like this. Oh, don't stand in front. Look at the Wigglies! If you got VTuber Wigglies, use your Wigglies. Oh, God, man, standing in front of this guy is... I love how bored the little girl sounds. I'm strong, too. Let's use this. Hey, Mama Mel. Hello, hello. How are you? I'm fighting a monster. I'm like a robot dragon. And Amy, you had to drop a Xenosaga reference, so I'm gonna ask you a question. I'm going to ask you this question, Amy. Would you ever consider streaming the Xenosaga trilogy? I love Xenosaga. I don't think I would ever stream it. It's just, it's too cinematic. Also, I don't like the way the second game, I don't like the battle system of the second game at all. Just 1 and 3. What's the name of the villain, the main overarching villain in the series? He's like a young femboy-looking like CEO, but I think he's actually God. What is his name? I don't even think you get to fight him at all in the entire series. Though I've not finished. I only finished the first game. I never made it to the third game because the second game was just like, no, I don't like this game. I don't like the way it plays. I forget if I get to see, like, it has an HP bar, but it's got question marks on it. I forget if I get to see it when it starts getting low or if it stays a mystery. Hey Ruby, hello, hello, how are you? Let's do this. Oh god, is she paralyzed? She's fucking paralyzed. Oh jeez, I'm gonna die. Let's see, me and Remy aren't doing too well. Remy is still effing paralyzed, seriously. Oh, look at that. Okay, I couldn't see that, but yes, we need to. I'm not fighting him close to that wall anymore. You're gonna have to come over here and fight me. Which his response is to just shoot me from afar. No, no, no. This guy. I think he was the head of the Vector Corporation. Like he looks like a young, like an 18, 19-year-old, and speaks in a very low, monotone voice. I'm trying to remember. I'm picturing the character. I just can't remember his name. Wilhelm. That's it. Wilhelm. Yeah, he's the main villain of the series, right? Isn't he, like, technically supposed to be God? No, okay. What is Remy doing? Oh, okay, there she is. Oh no, it killed the little girl. Okay, I thought I selected her. Am I selecting the right thing? Why can't I select the little girl? Oh wait, there we go. Main villain through the creation of a lot of things. Oh, okay. See, I've only played 1 through completion. Got part way through 2. And then just watched cutscenes of stuff from 3. I do own all 3 games, and I would like to beat the entire trilogy. I just... Jeez, now another character's dead. Jeez, 2 characters are dead. What the fuck? Well, kind of me, kind of the little girl. The AI is not particularly really good in this, so I'm having to do a lot of item healing myself. Ballsy, Sarzac. It's very ballsy. Don't be ballsy. Nothing good came from being ballsy. Oh shit! Two of my people are dead. Boss fights in this game are something. Okay, so we need to run away whenever he does that. Okay. I'm out of MP with this guy. I mean, I got some MP restorative stuff. Howie. Oh, Little Pajama Girl died again. Hey, Very. Hey, Monkey. Monkey, can you give Very a shout out, please? I'm fighting a dragon robot monster that won't die. It's about to do that thing. How are the two of you today? Oh, not where I want to be. Not where I want to be. What are you having for dinner? Are you having tacos? Oh, hey, Chinese food is good. I had some Chinese food the other day, I think. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Did I get it? Jeez, that was a long fucking fight. Oh man. Thank you for being patient through that. Jeez.
This feels pretty good, kid.
Nobody was dead either. What are you watching? Like, are you watching the new one that came out, or are you still watching the stuff from the 90s?
Now that's what I'm talking about.
If you're watching the new one, I probably know why you're sad. Hey, Dr. Completion, long time no see. Hi, how are you? I know why you're sad. I'm not gonna say why. I'm not gonna say why though, because it's still pretty new media.
The increase in my combat is impressive.
We got a battle trophy. Okay, cool. And we got like a regular trophy from that. All right, are we gonna get the pink-haired Booba cat girl now? This is what I'm hoping for.
Edge, we did it!
Hey, how come Edgy's still mad?
Huh?
Well, honey, I think Edge wanted to be able to save him, you know?
Edge truly is an impressive man, isn't he?
I don't really get it. But I know those rocks are worse than the baddest bad guy. So I'm not gonna be mad at these people anymore, okay?
She sounds so bored.
And you're just as impressive, Limmel.
Let's hurry to the reactor, people. We're gonna shut.
We're being attacked!
Get out of here.
Hey, we're getting raided by Zero Wise Man. Zero, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Good time to raid me. I just finished a 30-minute, what felt like a 30-minute boss fight. Oh, welcome in, everybody. Wise Man, how was your stream? Hi, Cowbell. Hi, Damas. This is the only one I've ever played, and I'm only playing this. Well, I'm enjoying it. I make it sound like I don't want to play this, but Thunder Drummer redeemed this to get me to play it. But welcome in, everybody. Hi, Seven Ender. Oh no, Buzz Lightyear!
Bacchus, are you all right?
Somehow Buzz survived.
Operation Level C. Repair feasible. I have slightly limited use of my left leg and right arm.
I thought Buzz was
It's
dead.
not a problem.
Ooh, you big.
Oh, you got the
guy. I
chocobos.
was so
Congratulations.
But thank you, Kay.
You saved our
See, I've
lives.
heard
There's nothing to
similar
concern yourself
cowbell.
with. I have
Like
only
people
done what
either
should be
seem to
expected
really,
of a
really,
conqueror.
really like this one, or
I
to
see.
just not care for
Can
it
you walk?
at all.
Locomotion
This is
may
the only
prove
one
somewhat
I've
difficult,
played from the Star
but I
Ocean
will
series,
manage.
so I don't know anything about the
Don't
other
push
games.
yourself. Help me out here, FaZe.
Of course.
But I'm liking it so far.
You are indeed as heavy as you look.
Forgive me.
Yay, you got the
Your
black
debt.
chocobo.
Don't worry about it. You saved our lives. This is nothing.
Wise Man, do you play MMOs,
really
or
is heavy.
is that like a genre that
That's the
you
weight
just
of our lives, FaZe.
you just
Deal with
don't
it.
look into because of, well, they're
Believe me, I
MMOs?
am.
Because I recently, a few months ago, no, I lost Buzz Lightyear. I play FF11 very casually, and a few months ago I completed the whole raise your own chocobo thing, and it's great because after you raise your chocobo and train your chocobo and everything, it's a permanent mount you get in the game. And like I totally like stopped what I was doing in the game just to do that, because it's like, wait, I'm playing a Final Fantasy MMO and I have all these other mounts. None of them feel right though because they're not chocobos. Like I'm playing a Final Fantasy MMO. I want to ride on chocobos, damn it. Very, you mentioned you did this one. What did you think of this game? Did you like this one or not really? No, I'm sorry. I will not play 14 with anybody. I would love to play games with you and many other people. If I play Final Fantasy 14, that's all I'm going to play, and I'll probably put on like 100 pounds in real life
I'm finished here.
because I get very addicted to those kind of games.
Then this should do it.
Generator shutdown confirmed.
And the tractor beam is down. It's a success.
I'm liking it a lot more as it goes forward. I wasn't too keen on it at the
No, we
beginning,
just shut
but
down
I'm
the
getting
generator,
more
so
into
there
this.
shouldn't be-
Allow me to investigate. Limmel, would you mind climbing down for a moment?
Kay.
Hey, Faxborn, hello. Yo-Yo Kid? We might not have a Yo-Yo Kid yet. I'm anticipating like a pink-eared, or not
I have
pink-eared,
detected the
pink-haired,
activation of an emergency power system.
big
A
booba
countdown
cat
to
girl.
warp seems to have been initiated.
A countdown to warp? Huh?
It would appear to be an emergency evacuation system built into the Cardionon mothership.
Evacuation? To where?
I'm unable to locate the preset coordinates in my database. I believe it is uncharted space, to which no established routes exist.
And at this rate, we'll be taken along with it when the countdown ends.
Yes, and if we are cast away into such uncharted space, there is an exceedingly high probability that we will never be able to return.
Wait, what?
Please do
Star
not worry.
Tropics.
My search
Oh,
of our
shit.
surroundings shows an emergency bypass up ahead. Please use it to escape and return
How
to
does
your
the
ship.
physical letter feature into Star
Marcus.
Tropics again?
You're not.
Like, that
As
game
you can
came with a
see,
physical
my present
letter
condition
from
will
one of
not
the
allow rapid
NPCs,
movement.
and isn't it
Please,
like
forget about
required
me
to have that
and go
letter,
quickly.
or at least to know what's in the letter
Do
to
you really
like
think we're going to leave you?
beat the game?
With your assistance, I have successfully fulfilled my duty. I have no particular regrets.
What?
No, Baki. You're coming with us.
Right,
Kay?
right. Wow.
Please, don't
I
concern
wonder if I
yourselves.
still have my
It's
letter.
not as if I'm going to die.
I'll have to
Even
look.
if not, you'll still.
I
never
know
be
I
able
have
to
the
return,
box and manual
correct?
for Star Tropics. I don't
That might as well
I don't
be
know if I
death.
have the letter.
Mr. Edge, I believe you are the ranking officer among all those present. It is your duty to make a realistic decision for yourself and your crew.
You did that back in the day and it didn't work for you?
Please think
Oh, that had
rationally.
to be... Wow.
What you see before you is nothing more than broken scrap. Feel free to cast it aside without any feelings.
Thank you, Wise Man. Thank you for the lurk, and thank you for raiding
don't
and bringing
be
your community
ridiculous.
here. Have a great rest of your
You weren't
rest of your
scrap
night.
to us at all. You sacrificed your own safety to save our lives. You're our friend.
Miss Raimi.
We've known you for like 10 minutes.
No, it is not to be. Please release my hand and hurry.
No, I won't. We're getting out of here together, and that's final.
I'm helping too. I don't want to lose a friend. I would be so sad, Kay.
Lemel.
You'd better just give up, Bacchus. Once my old childhood pal and this little girl here get going, there's really no stopping them.
I think it would be best if we all leave together, don't you? And I believe you said it yourself.
Only doing what should be expected of a comrade, was it? This might get a little bumpy, but you can deal with it, right?
He's rather sturdy. I think he can deal with it.
You... What do you think you're trying to...
He probably weighs like 6 tons. There's no way all those
All right, we're
characters
out of
were
time.
pretty much
Make a dead run
sticks.
for the countless people.
We're gonna be able to move this
And don't
guy.
let go of our friend here.
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Between you and Mr. Crow, I've certainly met some outrageous people lately. Not that I'm complaining.
Countdown to warp initiated. Activate. He putting me on a timer? Alright, first of all, let's save. So none of these characters weigh even close to 200 pounds. There's still no way they're moving these characters. This guy, he's got to weigh at least 5 or 6 tons. There's no way this dude is getting moved around. Yay, anime. Oh, damn it. I'm in this loop. Just get me out of this. There we go. Okay, it doesn't appear that I'm on an actual timer. It's more like a timer for like narrative purposes, so we're gonna look around. Can't go out that way. Boy, this room wasn't that cluttered when we fought that guy. No, this is a different room. He tried to kill us as we walked out of that other room. That's right. Cowbell, when your thing played, when your walk-on played earlier today, I heard it and it sounded okay to me. How did it sound to you? What? What? Hi, Lucille. Oh, wow. Congratulations. Who were you playing as? Jill or Chris? You think it sounded fine? Okay, cool. Yeah, that's true. It's literal plot armor. The guy is basically armor. He has plot armor. Plus, the game could be like, well, you know, he's made out of this very durable, very thick material that has no weight to it. Jill makes the game enjoyable. I don't like playing as Chris because the reduced inventory, the reduced inventory just makes the game unpleasant, in my opinion. I'm actually starting original RE1 tomorrow, the director's cut. I'm going to be doing arrange mode, which I've never done before. Arrange mode basically moves all the items, all the puzzles. It basically rearranges everything. It's like oh, okay. Okay, that's what's up with the door. You have to... Oh, wait, I have a dash! Dummy, you've got a dash! No! Sarzac, you dummy!
This may look like
Another version of RE1 that I want to play. I'm gonna have to do it just on a burnt disc because I can't afford the actual legitimate game because it's $1,000 game for just the fucking disc. Is the Saturn port of Resident Evil. Apparently you fight 2 tyrants at the end instead of 1, and you also come across and fight Wesker as a zombie. Which that's definitely not canon, but I want to fight the Wesker zombie. But yeah, that game's like $1,000. Saturn game, disc only. It's so much more expensive than Mega Man 8 on Saturn.
Next bulkhead is the last one.
Come on, this is it! The final stretch!
Oh no! It's gonna close.
Enough already. Put me down at once and go.
I thought we'd been through this.
Don't make us waste our breath with your nonsense, Bacchus!
Huh? Why are you stopping? You'll be trapped here as well.
Is it the cat girl? It's the cat girl! Yay! Oh my god, the jiggle physics on her.
Who are you?
You're not the red-haired man after all.
Huh?
No, come back!
I wonder who that was.
It looks like she used a
Come
lightning
back.
symbol.
I don't think she was a Cardianon.
Red-haired man. Did she mean?
I'm afraid I can only see the ceiling, and thus am at a loss to fully digest the current
What
situation.
good priorities
But I
with that
believe
one.
we had best
That is
hurry.
Sarzac approved.
That's right. Move it, people.
That's interesting, Cowbell, because I've only played one Tells, and I've only played this Star Ocean, and like, I know that both games that I played are like not original, like, you know, not early on in either series, but like the similarity between the two in terms of like gameplay and a lot of things is very, very obvious, I think. Which series do you prefer, Star Ocean or Tells? I probably will do Zillia 2 at some point. I really had some issues with Zillia 1, but the characters were so delightful. that I want to revisit them and see what goes on with them. It's the cat girl. Damn it! I'm not worried about getting out. I want to find the cat girl. There's a save point. I guess I should save. Oh, is that my spaceship? Oh yeah, this is where we entered. What are your favorite Tales games then? Like I maybe I've asked you this before. After I do Zillia, I'm curious about the early Tales games. I don't think I could do the newer ones though. I've heard the skit stuff is much more excessive than it was in Zillia 1, where I felt it was very excessive. But I'm very curious about the SNES and PS1 era games for both franchises. Oh, okay. That was an interesting explosion. Probably more realistic than most space explosions.
It disappeared.
It warped, Limmel.
Oh, it warped. Okay, never mind.
Secrets.
The Cardionon were conducting acts of aggression through use of the Grigori. That cannot be condoned.
But if there were no Grigori, the Cardionon would have evolved normally. They wouldn't have invaded Lemuris. If there were no Grigori...
The Grigori are gone. The Cardionon said it himself, remember? It was their final epiphany.
Yeah, but...
Edgy. Nothing like what happened to my home will ever happen again.
Hey, Sunny, thank you for the
That's all
3
that
stream streak.
matters,
Hello, hello,
Kate.
how are you?
Limmel,
How was your return to stream last night?
you're right. I guess we actually were able to protect Lemuris this time.
We were. I'm really glad.
Edge, you haven't done a single thing wrong since you took command. I think you should try trusting yourself for a change. Just let yourself be Edge. Good old Edge. Okay?
You gotta be optimistic, right?
Yeah, we do. I'm counting on you guys, all right?
Key.
Mr. Crow. The friend of whom you were so proud truly is a straight arrow. Being with him and his crew, it makes warmth radiate throughout even my cold steel body.
Did Tales of Destiny not have a an official release in North America, Caldell? My day's been good, Sonny. I'm doing this this special stream for Thunder Drummer. You know I'm doing a stream for Thunder Drummer when it's Star Ocean, right? Thunder was the biggest gifter during the streamiversary a few weeks ago, and I've got a lot of special redeem streams to get through. So I wanted to do this one today. Believe it or not, there are 2 other Star Ocean streams I have for Thunder Drummer coming up too. I actually thought about doing them like all in a single stream, and then I'm like, I am playing this on my PS3. I don't know if I want to leave my PS3 on almost for an entire 24 hours. I'm very disappointed with the game right now, though. I was really expecting to get like the pink-haired cat girl in the party, or at least like have like a long cutscene with her. That's like the 4th scene where she's like popped up as like a slight tease and then disappears. Oh, okay, okay. Well, that's good. It got fan translated. I'm all up. If companies don't want to bring their products or localize their products, then, you know, let fans translate them. Is it a 2D remake, or is it like a full-on 3D remake? Of course, I don't even know what the original was, if it was 2D or 3D. I'm not going to read this dialogue aloud, everybody, if that's okay. I mean, I am going to read it. I'm just not going to read it aloud. I just not feeling it today. Okay, there should be a save point I can go hit up. Also, yeah, I need to rest the characters too. I don't think there's a vending machine on the ship. Okay, cool, cool. You know, one thing I'm surprised about is, you know, how well received Tales of Xillia was by both critics and fans, and yet it has not received any kind of HD remaster or re-release. Oh, you know, there is something on the ship. Trying to remember, like, it's a character. I think she's like located technically off the ship, but like you can communicate with like her hologram, and she's kind of like very awkward. I forget what she's used for though. Let's go see if we can find her. This is the battle simulator. Yeah, like, I haven't played Xillia 2, but my understanding is that game is kind of like this one, in that people either really, really like it or they really don't. But, like, Xillia 1 is almost, like, universally, you know, from what I've seen anyway, you know, very well regarded by practically everybody. And I enjoyed playing it. It had some issues, but I enjoyed it quite a lot. Hey, we're getting raided by Skytron. Sky, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I'm Sarzac, and we're playing some Star Ocean, The Last Hope. This is a special stream for one of my viewers, Thunder Drummer. But welcome in, everybody. Everybody, please check out my buddy Skytron. Sky's a really awesome streamer friend of ours. I've known Sky for probably close to a year now. Sky, how was your stream? What were you playing? Let's see. Let's launch the interface. Yeah, there she is.
That one, nice. Yo, people, how's it going? Figure it out soon. I don't have all day.
Right, we need certain things to make certain stuff. Which I don't have a whole lot, it looks like. Can we invent new recipes?
Come on, let's get that cranium cranking.
How does this work? Do I need to put everybody in their own group?
Go, go!
I did it, Kate.
Not bad at all.
Look, that's kind of funny. The guys were immediately out of ideas, and the girls had a couple. This is Sky. Let me ask you this question. We just fought a hey 100. So this is the 4th time that Thunder Drummer has gotten me to play this. Thunder Drummer keeps redeeming the thing to make me play games, and he's gone with this every time. I didn't like this game at first. I was kind of like very lukewarm on it, but I'm getting a lot more into it as the game goes forward. So yeah, I'm digging it quite a bit. And yeah, also another awesome streamer friend of mine here is 100 Years Early. 100 does a lot of stuff, retro stuff, new stuff. 100 is fucking cool, and one of my earliest Twitch friends that I made. What's up, 100? Let me ask you this, Sky. I just got the big Buzz Lightyear looking guy, Balkis. When do I get the pink-haired, big titty cat girl? She keeps popping up, and she's not joining my party, and I want her in my party. I want her in my party. But I'm enjoying the game as it's gotten a lot better every time I've streamed this. Like, I'm liking the game a lot more. Soon, excellent. She's replacing somebody. She is she could suck stat wise. She's gonna be a permanent.
Well, this is what we made.
Okay, what else did we make?
Well, this is what we made. That was a decent recipe, huh? That was a decent recipe, huh?
Juno, what's up? How are you?
Recipe is on the way.
So I guess I could make new recipes by putting in different group dynamics. Artistry.
Well, what are we making?
You're not making shit because I don't have all the ingredients.
Already know what you want to make? Well, what are we making?
Or I guess we're not making anything.
Well, what are we making?
Hey, Blackheart. Hello. What's up with you? How are you doing? I remember some earlier cutscenes with her where she was like very whiny and like very mentally unstable. All right, we're gonna save. I'm doing good, Blackheart. We're doing a special stream today for my friend Thunder Drummer. Because normally I don't stream on Wednesdays at all, but I wanted to do this today. You know, I've got some extended time off from work right now, so just, you know, trying to chill and enjoy life. What have you been up to? Okay, all right. Yeah, he really looks like a combination of Sigma and Buzz Lightyear. Prepare to become space dust, Woody. I think we're supposed to go to N2 because that's what they were talking about. Is that in other Star Ocean games, Sky? This is the only one I've ever played from the series. and I don't really know much about the other ones. Cowbell was just kind of explaining the early history between Tells and Star Ocean to me just a bit ago. Really? That seems like it would be like a staple of the series. Or at least something that, like, introduced in this game would be like in other ones. Okay, again, I'm not reading the text aloud. I'm just not in the mood for that today. We're keeping this guy. Cute elf boy is going away. Wait, can I? Wait, can we keep the elf? Yeah, there's no reason to keep him in reserve. We'll just put the cyborg with Edge. I think this is the first one in the timeline. That's what a couple people have told me. I know, like, the prologue to this was basically World War III. There was a scene of, like, Washington, D.C. in complete flames and chaos, and yet somehow the White House was completely untouched. And I'm like, pretty sure if World War III breaks out, I'm pretty sure there are many bombs that are going to fall directly on the White House. That's just a guess. But yeah, I was explaining to my friend Pizza Maid earlier, because she made a comment earlier about how she really likes the aesthetics here and is a big fan of Phantasy Star. I was explaining that she probably would like this because it does a really good job with the sci-fi fantasy elements, while also being very anime-ish, but not like really over the top. Oh wow, really? What else has he done? Because Cowbell was mentioning that he's also done a bunch of stuff on the Tales series as well. Okay, we rested. Am I supposed to talk to all the party members? I guess so. Oh, it's an Elven Sorrow. Should just make that Elven's walk-on. He uses that more than his actual walk-on. Tuffy, could you give Elven Sorrow a shout-out, please? Where did, what's her name go? There she is. Cowbell did get the walk-on. It played for the second time today. And it is not Christopher Walken. It is nothing related to Christopher Walken. It is unfortunately the very, very bad tunnel music from the original Resident Evil director cut. You know, the one that sounds like... You know that one? The basement theme, yes. Which, Juno, I'm actually starting a playthrough of the director's RE director cut tomorrow. I've never done arranged mode, and I want to do arranged mode, so I'm going to be starting a playthrough of Jill arranged mode tomorrow. It's been a while since I've done anything Resident Evil on the channel, so it's time. Oh, wait, the distance only went by... Oh my god, do I have to talk to each character multiple times? Where did the elf go? Hafwan Elven. Watch out for pickles. Am I going to have to play chess with him? Or is it just going to be a cutscene? Oh, it's just a cutscene. I've actually done that in D&D 2 or 3 times. I'll have the players like have to find somebody, and person tends to be like somebody that's playing like chess or something, and he'll challenge the party to a game, and if they beat them, they get what they want. If they don't, then, you know, they don't get what they want. Played an Earth game that's similar, never this one. I thought it was being kind of cute. Just like, hey, it's a game within a game. That's true. How to force people to play chess with me. Well, you want to be able to save the kingdom and stop the evil necromancer? Oh, you're gonna have to play chess with this one drunken NPC that I have in the bar of the Black Tiger, the Inn of the Black Tiger. I have been thinking a lot about Oblivion since the other day. I really want to basically kill everybody in the world. Yeah, that's the dude who like pretended like he couldn't. It was that he pretended he couldn't hear, right? When in fact he could. Yeah, I like how Capcom has gone out of their way to like scrub his music out of all of their games. It's like, oh, we're remastering Onimushu, new soundtrack, because yeah, fuck that guy. I don't like Morrowind. I would rather not play a video game than to play Morrowind. I know some people like really love Morrowind. I came to Morrowind after I probably had like 700 or 800 hours on Oblivion. So when I got to Morrowind, I was just like, ugh, this is very dated. Cowbell. I had seen that fucking video before, and I had blocked that from my memory. There's an equally disturbing video from that time period with fuck, what's his name? Gizmo, Bobby's World, germaphobe guy, still somehow relevant. Howie Mandel. There's a music video with Howie Mandel from like the mid-late 80s. I forget what it's called, but it's as bizarre. Maybe not as bizarre as Crispin Glover's, but it's up there. Rain, let me ask you this: if you're playing Morrowind right now, I know you've played a bit of Skyrim, right? Do you have to approach do you approach those games with different mindsets or no? Because they feel so different to me that like I don't know, like when I think Elder Scrolls, I think Oblivion, I think Skyrim, and when I go to Morrowind, I'm like, this isn't what I expected. So like, so you have the like, you have to change your mindset for that or no? Okay, I'm pretty sure I have to find the female characters. There's Pajama Girl. Okay.
Edgy. Come here. Come on, quick, Kate.
What are you in such a hurry about?
Well, you know, I have to do a Morrowind stream in the next few months for Horror Acolyte, so maybe I'll come out liking it a bit better.
Huh? Stay close to me.
Okay.
Phase?
Wow, this is somewhat awkward.
Phase, what do you think you're
Oh
doing?
no, we caught him in a Star Wars kid
I'm
moment.
just practicing my sword work. Why are you angry?
Sword training, huh? Would you like a sparring partner?
I appreciate
I
the
probably
offer,
will, Cowbell. I do
well,
want to try to
perhaps
murder
once
everyone
I've
in
polished my
Oblivion,
skills a bit
except
more.
the Dark Brotherhood. They're very nice murderers.
Oh,
I'd like to
yeah?
leave them
Sorry to bother
all
you then.
alone.
Let's go, Lim.
Hiding out and practicing isn't like Phase, Kay.
Really? I think trying to better himself behind the scenes is very like Phase.
Okay, now we have an event here. Which, oh no.
Welcome home, Master. Is there something the matter, Master?
What exactly do you think you're doing?
Cute, don't you think? It's a Victorian maid outfit. I found it in some historical literature.
Literature?
Yep. I was flipping through some history books, and apparently men love being addressed as Master. Well, did you?
Hold on. I'm not sure I really get this. Why would men enjoy being called Master?
What I'm more concerned with is just like,
They're
why
really
is
old
is
books.
Buzz Lightyear so shocked over this?
Okay, how about I try this? Yeah! Tra-la-la, I love you, big brother. Well, are you
God,
submitting
he's
to
gonna
your
short
dad?
circuit.
Okay, I'm getting more and more confused here. Big brother? I don't even have a little sister.
Take a good look here. I'm not just the little sister type. I have glasses on. Glasses!
Is that supposed to mean something?
I don't know.
Man,
What were
somebody
people
is
thinking back then? What were they trying to leave future generations with literature like that?
Beats the heck out of me. That was a long time ago. Well, anyway, what's important to us is the here and now. We do live in the present, after all.
True. Let's not get hung up on the past. Live in the moment.
Reflection is at times necessary.
I will
There
stretch.
are always new discoveries to be made by studying history. People's behavior accumulates and thus becomes history. It is our responsibility to pass that on to the future. Yes, as the witnesses to that history.
Anyway, let's get back to that item creation.
Aye, aye, sir.
Okay. Look, that was a better cutscene than the previous ones with her. %60%. Who do I still have to talk to? Okay. OMG, yo. Oh, he's got a wife. She's a difficult woman, but could possibly be gained by waiting so stubbornly. Oh, what could possibly be gained so stubborn? Oh, okay, waiting for her. Okay. Boy, I can't wait to meet Mrs. Balkis. I hope it's going to be like a scenario like in Final Fantasy IV where you meet Yang, this very stoic, very serious monk. And he's got a very loving wife who has no problem beating the shit out of him with the fucking frying pan. Oh, look, it looks like I could rest until arrival. Still, there's some things on the... Wait, what was that? Oh, that was room assignment. As relationships build, male and female pairings become possible. So wait, Remy and Edge have known each other their entire life. They should be fine together. What we've played with the robot with the little girl. Oh, probably no reason. Probably no real reason. It is a Japanese game. They probably just like, yeah, Balkus. Balkus sounds cool. Yes, she does. That's way after she has used the frying pan on somebody. Which I think she might have used the frying pan to, like, defend, God, I don't remember the name of the kingdom that Yang is from, but it gets attacked. Doesn't she, like, use the frying pan to, like, beat the shit out of invaders? But yeah, like, whenever Yang has in amnesia, like, you have to, like... I forget how that quest line works, but it involves getting her to beat the shit out of him. Thank you, Fabul. Thank you, thank you. It's been a hot minute since I played FF4. %. What? Is his feelings hurt because the little girl, quote, lashed at him? Dude, she's like a 7-year-old. Who gives a shit what she says? She's 7. She doesn't count. Okay, he's got inane dialogue. No, she's not. She is not 15. Remy is probably 15. There's no way Lamel is 15. You find him at the Sylphs, right, and then you take the frying pan back.
Sorry, I still don't get it. How are those glasses any different from your old ones?
Right.
A real man notices the subtle changes in a girl's
Which,
people
what
and
do you
choices.
get out of that? Like, Yang doesn't join your party or anything, does he?
Look.
He does something story related, though, I think.
You're kidding, right? They haven't changed at all.
Boo.
Ah!
Nice. Well played. How about it, Fazerino? Can you tell?
Just a moment. Let me take a closer look.
Boo. What? What are you doing?
What are you doing? Just suddenly jumping out like that?
Gross.
What are you doing over here?
What are you
That was
doing
fucking
over here?
gross.
Could this be the first signs of LOVE? Shallant you up some more.
Can I skip this cutscene? Yet another anime age I refuse to accept. They can say she's 15. She's not 15. They can say that. She's not 15. It's like whenever you're like watching like an anime and you're like, wow, this character is like really cool and battle hardened, and oh, according to this, he's 17. Probably to like excuse the cutscene we just got. Well, you know, technically she's 15 if you look at the official documents, so, you know. Like, I would say Remy is probably, judging by how we often have very young protagonists, I would say Remy is probably 17 or 18. There is a huge difference. I mean, there's been parts in the stories where like Lamel has even like called her a big sister and everything. Just no, that's somebody in their late teens, early 20s. That's somebody that's still learning their multiplication tables. Anyway, we're gonna save. I don't want something to happen and have to go through that scene again. See, Remy is 20. I could totally buy like 19 to 20 for Remy. Totally buy that. Like that makes perfect sense. Welcome back, Pokey. Look, I get it. I get it's a cultural thing. Like Westerners have a very different cultural. Would you like to continue saving your game? Our cultural perception is different. It still doesn't make it any less uncomfortable for me, though. Anyway, that was another cutscene. What was the little girl's name in Tales of Xillia? The one with the talking like puppet doll. What was that thing's name? I damn it! I wanted that thing. I can't remember. That was months ago. Thank you, Doc. Thank you, Elise. What was the name of the little puppet monster that was with her? Pico? God, what was his name? I love that little thing. Nothing up here. Probably nothing here. Yeah, nothing in the room here. All right, we've talked to the robot. I guess we'll go back here. Tipo! That's right, Tipo! Tipo was great. Was preoccupied, I bet. Probably preoccupied about whether or not if you're a felon now. Okay, he doesn't have any substantial dialogue. I'm glad to know that Tipo is in the second game. Because I know the first game made kind of a big deal about Elise not needing Tipo anymore.
If you're tired, Lim, shouldn't you sleep in your room? What's wrong?
Edgy. I want to take nappy time with you, okay?
Huh?
What?
Grandpa would always take nappy time with me, okay? When I'm alone, I feel so lonely.
We need to go back and have Grandpa arrested. I know Grandpa got turned into stone or wood or something, but we're going back to Grandpa's planet to arrest him.
What in the world am I doing, hiding like this?
Oh my God! Please tell me there's not going to be a love triangle around this character.
Limo,
I will.
you're a big
I will
girl
very
now.
quickly hate this
Go to
game
your
if
own
this
room,
becomes like a big
okay?
plot point.
She's out cold.
What are you doing?
Hey. Keep it down, FaZe. I'm taking nappy time, Kay.
If you're tired, you really should sleep in your own room. It's unfair to Edge.
It's none of your beeswax, FaZe.
Oh my God!
I
Are we going to
wanna
have a
take nappy
lovers
time
quarrel
with
between?
Edgy.
You really are a baby, aren't you, Limmel?
I'm not a baby, Kay.
I'd call a girl your age who can't sleep by herself quite a baby indeed.
FaZe, you big dummy. Fine. I'll sleep alone, Kay.
If you'll excuse me.
Yes, I'm gonna second what Rain suggested a bit ago. Where's the nearest fucking airlock?
What's up with those two
I
anyway?
I have two characters I want to
Only
get rid
good
of right
friends
now.
can fight like that.
And what does that mean?
The voice actress wasn't satisfied with her paycheck. It should be fair, she's a voice actress. Of course she's not satisfied with her paycheck. They get paid peanuts. %. I think I have the option of just skipping all of this by like just going to rest until we get there, but I don't know. It's an RPG. I always like to see as much content as possible in an RPG. But this is content I'm not sure if I if I need to see it. Okay. Yeah, maybe that's the thing. Maybe she's got like maybe she is actually like 15 and this is what she's into. Maybe she's like into serious hardcore role playing. I don't know. I just want to play the game. Where's the cat girl? Where's the cat girl? Oh, I'm going to be Googling Reddit threads about this character and her age. I am totally doing that tonight. Well, let's see what the internet thinks about this. Okay, a little peek in here. That's true. I shouldn't Google this character. I'll make sure safe search is on. Yeah, this is very much a child. Charmy B. One of the characters from the fucking Knuckles game? Which I'm sure has been in other Sonic games other than Sonic and Knuckles. That's one of the more recent ones I've played. I think the last legit Sonic game, well, would have been Sonic 4, which I liked. I don't know why a lot of people really hated that. I enjoyed it from what I played. But yeah, Sonic Adventure was the last real Sonic game I ever played. Which they have all these kooky characters that have come into the series since then. Though apparently Amy Rose first appeared in Sonic CD. I think she had a different name in the Western localization. And I think she's like only in it very briefly. Okay. Wait, is that the elf? Yeah. He's telling me to rest. Where's Remy? That's interesting. Yeah. Let's meet the legal one. Sally Acorn. At some point, I'm gonna play some of the 2D Sonic games. I do like those games. I've beaten them, but I wouldn't say that I'm like good at them. I wouldn't say, yeah, everybody get ready for my deathless Sonic 1 run. It's probably not all that hard to learn deathless.
We're being attacked!
Being, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. Let me give you a big shout out. How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. I'm Sarzac. We're playing some Star Ocean: The Last Hope. How was your stream, and what were you streaming? A bunny raid! Yay, bunnies! Yay, bunnies! Bunnies are awesome. I can't find Remy, so I guess we're just gonna wait. Oh, look at that! It's giving me a rest. We're just gonna rest until arrival. I need to save immediately so I don't have to watch these cutscenes again. Let's go ahead and save real quick. But yeah, how was your stream? What were you out? Let's see, you were playing Mega Man ZX. Oh, nice. Was it your first time? I've never played any of the ZX games other than just a little bit when I got the Zero collection. It seemed pretty neat. Stream is going pretty well. We've had a fun stream. Though the game got a little weird. Would you like to continue? The game is trying to convince us that this character right here, Lamille, this character, it's trying to convince us that this character is in fact 15 years old, and is having weird thoughts about some of these other obviously adult characters. Which was a little awkward, but I hope we're past that. But otherwise, the stream's been fun. We've been having a good time with the game. Had a pretty intense boss fight earlier. That was a lot of fun. It's not a good boss fight if you're not stressing a little bit. Some Metroidvania elements to
There's
it.
a
Interesting.
gravitational anomaly ahead. It looks like... Oh, no, this can't be right. At this strength, it's a black hole.
The current situation is everything, Mr. Phase. Allow me, then, to explain the phenomenon of black holes appearing in deep space,
Oh
along
no,
with my
what
own
kind of
theories
gibberish
about them.
Sorry,
is
Bacchus,
this gonna be?
but save the lecture for another time. We have to concentrate on getting out of here. Raimi!
Give me 30 seconds. I'm inputting the gravity changes for emergency warp.
Edge, look!
It's really black and smoky.
Is that the black hole?
I've lost control of the Calnus!
Raimi!
Too late! We won't make it!
And you should be vaporized now. Yeah. Or is this operating under the assumption that going through a black hole is like some sort of gateway to a mythical, magical, alternate universe place? No, no, that's just straight up game over. Have any of you ever seen the science fiction, the Disney science fiction film, The Black Hole, from either the very late 70s or early 80s? It's a really, really disturbing movie. Like, it's trying to be like Star Wars because it has the cute little robot assistants. But the main villain is basically Captain Ahab from Moby Dick. And he's got an insane murder robot that just has no problem, just murdering people in very horrific ways.
We survived.
Maximilian, that's the name of the robot. I'm pretty sure he was named after Maximilian Robespierre.
Is everyone okay?
Yes, I think.
That was fun. It was all zap, boom, Kay?
What are we going to do with you, Lemmel?
We were definitely caught in the black hole. Did we escape from its event horizon, then? No, I'm afraid that would be impossible. Perhaps it just happened to be a black hole with an ergosphere? I suppose one might call it an escape through a type of wormhole. In any event, the fact that we escaped at all can only be called a miracle.
Impossible.
No, I'm certain my analysis is correct.
No way.
Miss Raimi, you doubt me as well?
This is...
Our homeworld? Is this Earth?
Oh, I'm sorry. Welcome back to this shithole. I don't want to go to Earth.
Are we sure then?
Yes, the results are the same every time I check. The stellar coordinates are an almost perfect match. There's no question that this planet is Earth.
I see.
What's wrong? This is Edgy and Ray Ray's home, isn't it? But both of them don't look very happy about it.
I don't think it's so much unhappiness as it is bewilderment.
Indeed. Arriving at one's home planet under such strange circumstances would put anyone ill at ease.
That's not the whole problem.
There are subtle
I hope they ended up
between
like
this
at
Earth and
Earth,
ours.
like the
This
eve
isn't
before
most
the
flattering
Battle of
part our
Terra.
planet's history, but a little before Raimi and I were born, the worst war in all of Earth's history occurred. The result was that the surface of the planet became terribly contaminated, and humans had no choice but to go deep underground. It's been the same situation ever since we were born. The polluted environment still hasn't improved. Of course, that was the very reason we looked to space.
But there are no traces of pollution on the surface of this planet. Well, it's not quite accurate to say none at all, but it's still an environment in which humans could live. It's almost like the war that nearly destroyed our planet never even happened.
You went back in time.
Indeed. The fact that something you took for granted suddenly no longer applies is somewhat troubling.
And there's another thing. The organization we belong to, the USTA, I can't get through to headquarters.
You went back through time.
Mysterious issues all.
Time travel.
Something unexpected may have happened here in your absence.
I hope not. I hope not. I hate that movie. That plot point is so dumb. I will rage quit this if they like, we have to save the wells to save the future. I will stop playing this. Thunder Drummer will have to choose something else.
You see, Lemon.
All right.
Edge?
The air outside seems breathable. I'm going out there to take a look.
So
See if
what
we
kind
can't
of
find
Earth is
someone.
this? Is it like prehistoric with
case, I
dinosaurs?
shall join you.
Because that could be fucking
And I
cool.
as well. As a scientist, I am intrigued.
Me too.
Limmel, you
I'm gonna be
stay
very
and watch this
upset
with
if it's
Raimi,
like
okay?
20th century Earth.
Raimi, take care of Limmel while we're out.
Gotcha. Hey! Don't do anything stupid, Edge.
Don't worry, I'll make certain of it.
Yes, you may count on me too.
Why are the two of you answering for me?
I
All right,
guess I won't
Samus,
have
thank
to
you for the
worry if
lurk.
Baze and Bacchus are with you.
I did. Fuck the wells. Remy and Lamille have left the party. Okay, that's fine. I don't need to see Lamille for a while now. Oh, god damn it, we're in Texas. Oh no! I say this as a natively born Texan. God damn it, we're in Texas. Hey, let's see what kind of candy they have at the convenience store. Oh no, it's 20th century Earth. Oh. They did this to be cheap. Yeah, to be fair, this does look more like Arizona or Nevada than Texas. But I'm hoping that this is what the developers think Texas looks like.
This place is deserted.
It sure is, and has been for some time, from the looks of things.
For now, let's split up and see what we can uncover. Report if you find anything.
Winston Churchill? That actually looks more like Eisenhower. No, that looks like LBJ. That's who that looks like.
What?
It looks like fucking Lyndon
This
Baines
can't be.
Johnson. Oh no. Hide your Kennedys. LBJ's in the game.
Judging from the color degradation caused by ultraviolet rays, I'd say it's been abandoned for about 3 years. I suppose that's not particularly important, but...
Well, don't jump to conclusions,
Why-
Faze.
Why
If
did
nothing
you
else,
were you not
I
into the
just
time
figured
travel
out
stuff,
when we
Finley?
are.
Were you like, fuck this, I don't
The
want to
date
be
on
in
this magazine is
Texas?
too faded to read, but there was an article inside that caught my attention. 2 years after initial experiments, our country has at last perfected the ultimate doomsday weapon. The hydrogen bomb, is what it says.
That could be
If I
LBJ.
remember my history, the first practical hydrogen bomb on Earth was developed in 1954. So basically, if you're saying this magazine is 3 years old, that would put us in the year 1957. In other words, we're on the Earth of nearly 150 years ago.
The Earth of 150 years ago? That's not even possible.
I'm not so certain, Mr. Faze.
What? Even you, Bacchus?
Mr. Edge, a short time ago I intercepted some radio waves, albeit weak ones.
Radio waves?
Huge.
Like old broadcast
Tuffymon
radio?
was telling me something similar, Juno. I'm
transmission was as
not really looking
follows.
forward to that. I'm not really good at action JRPGs
Some
like
days
this.
ago, the historic honor of launching the first artificial satellite slipped through our fingers, instead going to the Reds. This unfortunate occurrence has prompted the President to announce new plans for manned
Oh God, now
rocket
we've brought in the
missions,
Soviet
promising
Union.
to put men in space before our rivals. Mr. Edge, how would you interpret this information?
Anyone who's ever dreamed of going into outer space knows the story. The first successful launch of a man-made satellite was the middle of the last century, 1957. No wonder we can't reach anyone. In 1957, the USTA wasn't even a twinkle in someone's eye. Honestly,
I'm not sure how I'm
can't
feeling
believe
about
it.
this time travel
But with
business.
this much evidence
I
piling
hope
up,
this isn't
I
like
guess
the
we have
game
no
from
choice
here
but
on
to
out.
face reality. The planet we made our emergency landing on may be Earth, but it's an Earth from almost 150 years in the past.
I mean, maybe that's supposed to be what they think Eisenhower looks like.
Didn't you mention this sort of thing before, FaZe?
That looks like LBJ to me, but
An era
you're
of
right. You're
mid-warp
right.
that can cause a ship to end up in another time entirely.
Maybe Chime Magazine knew
No,
that
this
LBJ
situation
was going
is
to be
somewhat
president.
different.
He'll murder
That was
himself
brought about by the
his way to the
distortion
White
caused
House.
by warping within the space-time continuum. The dangers associated with it are nothing more than arriving earlier or later on the standard temporal axis. If the theory we're positing here
Is
true,
this the
it would
big
be
thing that
time
turned you off to
regression.
it, Pokey?
And such a
Because
thing
I'm
is
feeling really
absolutely
kind of
not
gross
possible.
about this. Time travel is a very,
Though,
very
with the situation
precise
as it is, I hesitate
narrative
to apply the
device
term
that you
absolutely.
either do very well with or you do very
If we
poorly
posit
with.
the time regression has
And
indeed
generally, when you
occurred,
force it into a story
it
like
would
this,
mean we're now located in a space topologically
doesn't
distinct
work
from that
well.
in which we were previously.
generally.
In the current situation, I do not yet have enough information to say whether such a thing is even possible. But if the reality is that we now stand upon the past Earth, we have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Oh, time travel's part of the
let
whole
me get
series?
this
Okay.
straight.
I mean, I like time
been
travel when it's
transported to
when
the
it's
Earth
told
of
correctly, like
150
Chrono
years in the
Trigger.
past.
Chrono Trigger's perfect example
we
of how
currently have
time
no
travel
way of getting
works
back.
perfectly fine in
Right.
video games.
If this
Compare that
truly
to,
is the
say,
Earth of
time
another
travel
time,
in World of
then
Warcraft with
yes,
Warlords of
I'm afraid
Draenor.
there is nothing
That's
we can do to
that was
return.
just. I'd rather not play a video game than to do that again.
The only thing I can say for certain is this. It's pointless to keep standing around here.
It is. It is pointless.
Let's return to the Calnus and review the situation together. Then we can decide what to do. What?
Uh-oh. Uncle Sam's here.
The Calnus! Damn it! When did they get here?
They're quite well regulated. I suppose they must be soldiers of some sort.
Even so, they've arrived much too quickly. They must have a base of operations nearby.
It would seem this was more than just a ghost town.
This isn't Let's Swap Theories time. Raimi and Limmel are still inside.
Wait. All they want is to capture the extraterrestrials inside. If nothing else, I can assure you no one will be harmed. I wouldn't go recklessly provoking them.
There's
if
a
I were
space
you.
elf, a cyborg,
Who are you?
and an anime character in
You
front of
refer
you.
to us as extraterrestrials quite casually.
Are you with those soldiers over there? What do you people want from us?
My name is Klaus Bachstein. You have to trust me. I'm your friend.
I'm not trusting you with a name like that.
Mr. Bachstein, I must request an explanation. On what grounds should we consider you to be our friend?
Fair enough. But first we must find a better place to talk. You'll all be found if we stay here. You see the house with the red roof
Those
over
are
there?
very, very large
That's my
gas
home.
pumps to be concealing the
Come with
giant
me.
cyborg
I'll
man.
give you the details there.
Edge, are you really going to trust him?
We must keep in mind that this may be a trap.
I mean, I don't know how big gas pumps were in the 1950s.
Or
I
he
don't
might
think
really
they
want
were
to
quite...
help us. If nothing
monoliths
else,
like
he
this.
presented himself to us unarmed. Besides, he has no idea who or what we are, yet he shows his back to us? That's not the kind of man I want to doubt.
Thank you.
That is very like Mr. Edge.
Yes, I am truly no match for him.
Hang on, I wanna walk around motor oil. What, can I not save here? Oh, I would walked off the save point. I'm gonna play just a little bit longer because I really just want to see if we get the cat girl. Like, that would make me happy knowing that we got her in the party. But I just don't feel that that's happening right now. What if I say fuck it? I'm gonna go get my friends. Oh no, the government will see us. To be fair, it's the military. I say government like the fucking IRS agent. Which, to be fair, are pretty fucking scary if they have their eyes on you. It's like the Joker said, I'm not fucking with the IRS. I'm crazy? Not that crazy.
Edgy.
Limmel?
Good grief. Please don't scare us like that. For a moment, I thought it really was a trap.
But still, what are you doing here, Limmel?
Yeah. Weren't you staying in the Calnus?
Is Remy
I'm
not with her?
sorry. It's all my fault.
What exactly happened, Limmel?
Klausy.
Allow me to explain.
What? What is going on?
I see. So that's what this is all about. Your country's army has troops stationed at a base here, and the ruined town serves to camouflage it.
Interesting. So the men surrounding the Calnus were indeed soldiers after all.
But, Limmel, Remy was captured trying to protect you. While we're all glad Klaus rescued you, you shouldn't have been so careless as to leave the Calnus.
I'm sorry. I was a bad girl. And now Ray Ray's gone.
My course is
Well,
hard.
I suppose there's little
Which one
point
did
in
you
scolding
finish?
you after the fact.
But
If you're truly sorry about what happened, that's more than enough. Not
All
even
of this
Remy
must
would
have
be angry
happened
with you,
super
Limmel.
quickly. We literally just walked into a convenience
Edgy.
store, had a brief
Besides,
conversation
I'm
about
partially
time
responsible
travel,
for this
walked
myself.
out, and there's the government and all
It
this.
was a mistake to split us up under
Oh
conditions
my
like
god,
these.
this game needs to end.
I won't make that mistake again.
There were some incredibly
Let's go,
uncomfortable
people. We're rescuing
cutscenes with
Rainy.
her, Finley. Like, supposedly she's 15
It's
years
nearly
old, and
impossible
they're
to get
using
to
that
the
as an
base from
excuse
outside.
to
Why don't you leave
um
this part to me?
yeah, with her.
What do you mean?
We'll pretend that I've apprehended you, and that I'm bringing you in.
But I'm gonna
That
keep
should allow
playing.
us
I want to
get
get to the
inside
big
without
booba
causing
cat
too
girl.
much fuss.
I see. Yes, that would certainly allow us to avoid unnecessary trouble. But one question remains.
Oh, nice, nice.
What exactly is your motive for assisting us? Forgive me, but you're far too knowledgeable about what's happening here.
you
What if he hands us
need
all over together?
to
Are you
hydrate.
that kind of man, Klaus?
Okay.
You have every right to doubt me. But even so, I want to help you.
All right. In that case,
I
I'll leave our
hydrated.
method of entry into the base to you, Klaus.
Edge!
Klaus saved Limmel after all. And Limmel isn't the kind of girl who would get this close to someone who couldn't be trusted. But more than anything else, I trust him.
You shouldn't. His name is Klaus.
Like I said, he came to us unarmed, and he turned his back on us without hesitation.
It would appear you have lost again, Mr. Faze.
So it would appear indeed.
Thank you. You may have already
Ooh, what did you
suspected
get?
this, but the truth is, I once worked at the base myself, as a scientist. I was involved with research into a certain field.
Oh no, is he Oppenheimer?
My field was
Oh no.
extraterrestrials and the super
He's a
technology
kook.
they brought with them.
Mr. Bucktine, are you implying that the existence of extraterrestrials is known on this planet?
Yes, but the government doesn't
Well,
want us to know because
not
they
by
don't
the
want to
public,
panic the
of course.
stupid people.
And that's exactly why the researchers must be having
What's up,
trouble
Infinite?
controlling
How's it
their
going?
excitement right about now.
Why would that be?
It's not very often they get their hands on an unscathed ship like your Calnus. Not to mention uninjured extraterrestrials. If they can understand your technology and make it their own, these people who once struggled in obscurity can suddenly become heroes. Two birds with one stone. Your super technology, their fame. They'll be able to go public. They do it without even stopping to consider how dangerous such advanced technology might
Burger,
be.
chicken, and fries. Yay. This is the only one I've played Infinite.
What kind of
And I've never
scientist
played
would
it through.
accept
This
a
is a first time
breakthrough handed
playthrough
to
for
him
me.
on a plate?
I've been enjoying it
We need
until
to
maybe
catch
the
up with
last
you on our
hour,
own.
and it's gotten a
Through our
little
own
weird.
abilities.
Like,
To be
we went
honest,
from
our
like
species
a
just
spaceship
isn't
full
ready
of
for your
like
technology.
murderous lizard men with,
So once
with
you've
like
rescued
mechs
your
and
friend,
everything to
I
a
want you
gas
to leave
station
this
in
planet
Texas.
as soon as possible. If I must have a motive, I suppose that would be it.
I see.
Actually, there's one other thing I need to ask. As it happens, there's another extraterrestrial besides your friend who's being
Would you
held
recommend
captive
this
in
one,
base.
Cowbell?
There
anyone.
are extraterrestrials on Earth other than us?
Yes, a young girl named Miracle.
Ooh, is that the one we're looking for? Is that her?
She has ears and a tail that look just like that cat's. You'll know her when you see her.
15-year-olds don't chase cats like that.
I beg of you, take Miracle back to her home planet.
You have my word. We'll do our best to get her home.
Thank you.
Quit this one, Kay. Oh no, Lamille rejoined the party. I really want to get the cat girl. Wait, where'd the save point go? They took my save point! They took my save point! Took my save point. Oh, sweet. Some poor Texan had left like a Yeti cooler out here with just 4 blueberries in it. Oh, that's not the gas. Right, that's the gas station. This is that dude's house. Which does that imply he owns the gas station? We've got this little like walkway, a little road that connects. Unless this is also different. Wait, no, the gas station is way out there. There's the gas station. Okay. What do we have in here? Ooh, got some red herbs. There's our save point. Oh, but there's a treasure chest here too. Thornberries. How many of you watched that cartoon, The Thornberries, the Wild Thornberries? I think Tim Curry was in it. That was a little bit. That was when I was getting out of like cartoons. Though to be fair, I was still watching like Cartoon Network for stuff like Dexter and Powerpuff Girls. Wait, did it actually like legit save? Or is the time on my PlayStation off? No, the time on the PlayStation is off. Wait, we're not supposed to... Okay, there's a quest over there, and another treasure chest over here. Let's go get the other treasure chest. I'm going to play a little bit longer. Not terribly longer. I just want to see if we get the... God damn it, I want to see if we get the cat booba girl. Look, y'all know this is not a wholesome stream. I'm lewd. I want the cat boobas. I want the cat boobas. I want them in my party. Because I know which character is getting the boot now. Originally, I was undecided. It's like, am I going to get rid of Remy or Lamel? I guess we'll wait and see what kind of character the cat booba girl is. No. I don't care what kind of character she is. Lamel is getting the boot. She's getting the boot for making this game creepy and uncomfortable. You know, I was so happy, Pokey, when I saw Hotel Transylvania in theaters. Like, I knew Tartakovsky had directed it, but when it got to the credits and it had like that whole like credit animation in the style of his cartoons, I can't tell you how happy that made me, because I really, really love his stuff. There's very little I've seen from Tartakovsky that I have never been like indifferent to. I've always enjoyed his animation and his quirkiness and everything. Hell, the Star Wars stuff he did, the Clone Wars, like the original Clone Wars series, the 2D one, not the 3D one, that was very good for what it was. General Grievous was terrifying in that show. Yeah, he directed it. Yeah. I knew that going in. Somehow I did not know Adam Sandler voiced Dracula going into that movie. And I only realized like 3/4 of the way through. I'm like, why does Dracula sound like Adam Sandler doing a Dracula impersonation? And then I'm like, oh, wait, that is Adam Sandler. Which Adam Sandler is pretty fucking. Most of his like movies are pretty awful, but I'll give him credit. He was very good in that movie. Everybody was good in Hotel Transylvania. That was a lovely movie. And look, say what you will about like Adam Sandler's later stuff, like Jack and Jill. His early movies are funny. I like Happy Gilmore. I like would you like to continue saving your game? What's the other one where he's like a rich little kid? Billy Madison. I haven't seen the sequels. But I've heard they're really good, Professor. Yeah, no, Finley. The Hotel Transylvania is a very lovely, very heartfelt movie. It's very funny. It has a lot of heart to it. I have nothing but good things to say about it.
Rocky disappeared. Is that symbology?
It's optical camouflage.
Incredible to think such advanced technology has been perfected.
I've heard that theory
I feel
too.
much
Don't play
safer
like
in
I
League
do.
with Bacchus watching our backs.
Hey,
No
Awadi.
kidding.
Hello, hello. How are you?
Excuse me
Awadi, I
for
want
just
your
a
opinion
moment.
on something.
I need to call in.
We're playing an anime game, right? And we've got our main character. Ignore him. He doesn't count.
It's me, Mila.
We've got a giant robot. We've got an elf boy.
Yes, I'm getting by.
And we have a 15-year-old.
I thought I might cooperate with you.
You see the one on the far right there? That's our 15-year-old. The one wearing the
I'm
pink
serious.
pajamas?
Not being able to
That's
work
our 15-year-old.
convinced me that you were right.
Think they know each other?
Sounds that way to me.
Yeah, 15 going
I
on
brought a little
7.
something we can use to
Does that
continue
look
our
like a
research.
15-year-old to you?
That's right. I'd like permission to enter. A03.
Wait till she talks. You
Understood.
probably need to see how she talks and her mannerisms.
Get the entrance, would you?
Well, they got sexy time with her
That
earlier,
was amazing.
which was really, really
Getting in
uncomfortable.
alone would have been difficult indeed.
The base is below. Whenever you're ready.
Oh yeah, yeah. There was a scene where she accidentally kissed the elf boy, and the characters were playing it off for laughs, and there was a bunch of sexual innuendo dropped about her. It was I mean, a lot of viewers were that are still here or that were there are still here, so I'm not making this up. It is bad voice acting. It is very bad voice acting. Like, this is my 4th stream of this game, and I've had no problem with her character so far at all, because I thought she was like 7 or 8, and then it did all this, and then it's just like, oh, she's 15. No, she's not 15. This character is supposed to be like 19. Okay, fine, I can buy that. She's supposed to be 4 years younger. I don't think so. Anyway, we're gonna stop. I'm beating a dead horse. Wait, what am I getting myself into here? Anyway, Awadi, how are you doing? Oh no.
We've been waiting for you, Professor Bactide.
I know you couldn't trust him.
Your presence here will undoubtedly speed the director's research along immeasurably.
Why are they wearing red armbands?
Has she?
Certainly not, sir. Our sublime director continues her research for the sake of her country.
I see you people haven't changed either. This technology is beyond your understanding.
I knew you would return, Professor. And hell, 3 more extraterrestrials? You're on a roll, huh? And weren't you the one who tamed that creature with the tail, too? Boy, sure is good to have you back, sir. Get inside, you aliens. Let's hope you prove to be of some use to us.
I thought I was getting Big Booba Cat Girl.
Once you're free,
Where's my Big
hurry
Booba
and
Cat
rescue
Girl?
Miracle and your friend.
All right.
No, you can find it humorous. It's perfectly fine to find it
This
humorous.
facility houses
This game has gotten very bewildering in the last hour.
with the locks
Like, if you go
released.
back and watch the stream, you're going to be like, oh, Sarzak's enjoying this. He's having
It's not
fun
going
with
to
it.
be a problem.
And the last
use the
hour,
panic
it's
to
just,
our advantage.
why not?
Don't
Why
worry
not?
about us. We may not look it, but we've been through a lot worse. Please be careful, Klaus. Once you've released the locks, get out as soon as you can.
Huh? What the?
Oh, he got touched by, like, the 6-ton cyborg man.
Good luck.
And it was just like, oh, was it the wind? No, it was a 6-ton cyborg man. Yes.
Bleh.
Yeah, a 15-year-old is not doing that. A fucking 12-year-old is not doing that. A 6-year-old, 7-year-old. Wow. This is actually a really fucking spacious prison cell. Look at this prison cell. This is, man. They know how to treat their prisoners. They give them lots of space and everything. Look at this. No shitter, but... Alright, I guess I have to talk to all the characters. Yeah, no doubt, right? There's no bed, but you could sleep on that bench. That bench is very large.
Oh my, test subjects may have escaped, huh?
Well, in that case, let's not disappoint them. Bacchus!
As you wish.
I thought he was going to do something cool and violent, like charge through the wall.
Raimi, we're coming for you.
Instead, he was just hanging on to their weapons. I thought he was gonna. I was excited for him to be like, "All right, let me show you how strong I am," and then just like charge through the wall like a monster.
Not once, but twice. Releasing the test subjects? What the hell were you thinking? You'll kill us all!
You're a little late. Think of all you've done. You knew this would happen. When you play with forces stronger than yourself, you get bitten.
Shut up! Hey, we have to recapture their test subjects!
Yeah, he could have been like, "I'm the Juggernaut, bitch." He needed a Juggernaut moment. An ocarina.
Miracle. Please. Get back to space. We don't deserve your...
No, he knew he's talking about. What the fuck is that? What is that? Oh no, it's the Greys.
Come on, let's do this. I was just getting warmed up.
Useful experience indeed.
Yeah, like, oh god, it's Garrosh Hellscream. Why is Garrosh not wearing clothing? Ah! Yeah, apparently we're in Area 51. Which I wonder if I should share my... I know I've shared it a few times. I wonder if I should share my story of when I ended up at the Area 51 brothel. Not 15. I was not at Area 51, nor was I at the Area 51 raid. I was on my way to the Haunted Clown Motel of Tonopah, Nevada, because a friend thought it would be funny if we drove there. Oh, I thought it was funny too, if we drove there and slept in the Haunted Clown Museum one night. And on the way, we came across because it was very, very near Area 51, we came across a UFO-themed brothel. / gas station, and we stopped there because we did legitimately need gas, and me and my buddy, we were like looking at the brothel from afar, and we were just kind of like, do you think they like dress up like, do you think they wear like green like paint with like little antennae on their heads? And I'm like, that would be interesting. And we're like, we want to go find out, and we're like, nah. Fun thing about the Clown Motel, though, I did not bang an alien escort. And we did not sleep in the Clown Motel. We got to the Clown Motel. We paid for our room. We visited with the owner. We bought some creepy clown dolls. We walked around. We went to the next door cemetery filled with miners that died of the plague. What's in here? But we decided not to sleep there because honestly, the room looked like clown porn had been made in it, like filthy, dirty clown porn. And we were just like, Vegas is an hour away. Let's just drive back to Vegas and stay at a clean hotel. I mean, I'm sure there is. One thing I think how it's neat how some treasure chests have like elemental things on them, and you have to use the correct corresponding element to open them. I've been slimed. No. Yay! Wait, that's not the cat girl I was expecting.
But why would the
That's
door just,
a
like,
different
open?
cat girl. Where's the other one?
Suppose you were...
Oh, fuck this. Where's my save point? No, that's not the one we saw earlier with the jiggle physics.
My ears hurt, Kay.
Do you think
I get another
she's the
kid,
girl
apparently.
Klaus was talking about?
I'd say so. She does fit the description.
She must have believed us to be her enemies. This is not a desirable situation, Mr. Edge.
Yeah, this hallway is crawling with those test subjects. She'll be in serious danger if we don't protect her.
Is that Miracle Pokey?
Let's follow.
It wasn't a surprise that got me. It was disappointment. Oh, okay, well, I was hoping we were going to get the pink-haired, very large, voluptuous, booby girl. The game has misled me for the last time. You have failed me, Star Ocean. Last hope indeed. Hey, Snake Eater, what's going on? How are you? That's right. Chase it and stab it in the back. It was clearly trying to run for its life. Like that scene in one of the Transformer movies. I forget which one. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I forget which Transformer movie it is, but there's like at the end where there's like some...
And I can't get up!
There's like some Decepticon who's like begging for his life, Optimus Prime. He's like, please, Optimus, don't kill me, please. And Optimus Prime just shoots him in the fucking face. Thank you for cooking. No, Optimus. I ate the cookie. I ate the cookie. I do need to get the... Oh! Can't get any of those? Okay, well, you know what? I bet I can use... Hang on. No one's poisoned, so I can't use that. I just used the blueberry. So wait, you're telling me I can't get blueberries or thornberries when I don't have the maximum of either, but because I have the maximum aquaberries, I can't get anything in the treasure chest? Unable to obtain the following because some won't fit in your inventory. Why not just take what you can get? It shouldn't be all or none. And there's no I can't just use it. There's no discardability, so I guess I just don't get that. Oh boy, we got an earth ring. That's nice. What about my blueberries? No, Optimus!
I must say, that wasn't very challenging.
Now that's what I'm talking about! All right!
Okay. This is a what? An energy thing? Yeah, it's energy. Did I just get a upgrade of something? Select, okay. I think it was aquaberries. Ah, okay. Look, and it does say discard up in the upper right hand corner. I wasn't looking around. Okay, well that's good to know. Okay, I take back the shade I throw at the game. The game is just the game has gotten very strange. Soldier zombie. Oh, if there's a zombie, it's gotta have a necromancer in it, right?
I was just getting warmed up. Bring 'em on.
This feels pretty good, Kate.
Not yet, anyway, Juno. Let's see what they do with RE9. Haha, I'm on a save point. You can't do shit to me. Oh, I guess I'm not on the save point. That's the save point. There we go. Okay, I think this is a good place to stop. I've gone over by like 40 minutes. Mainly because I thought we were going to get the pink-haired booba girl, and apparently we're just getting another kid, which is lovely. But I think this is a good place to wrap the stream up for the night, everybody. So, if you didn't know, wrong screen. If you didn't know, the reason why I was streaming Star Ocean today on a day I almost never stream is because this was a special stream for Thunder Drummer, since Thunder was the biggest gifter during the streamiversary a few weeks ago. There are 2 more upcoming Star Ocean streams because Thunder also redeemed a lot of points during the streamiversary. So we will be getting to these additional streams sometime in the next couple weeks / months. I'm going to be getting some of the other streams out of the way before we come back to Star Ocean. Like next week, I think we're doing Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver. The following week after that, I'm doing an NES game for Melchior. I think it's Guardian Force. And there's also going to be some other streams. So we've got a lot coming up, but we'll it's not going to be like 5-6 months before the next Star Ocean stream. The next one will probably be in a month or so. Guardian Legend, thank you, Guardian Legend. So yeah, we will have at some point we will have some more Star Ocean relatively soon. But this is where we're going to wrap the stream up. So we are going to raid out everybody. So if you're still here, please stick around. Have fun with it, Rajan. I like Darkest Dungeon a lot. Just be prepared to be frustrated. As long as you don't let the frustration get to you too much, you should enjoy it. But we will raid out in a little bit, everybody. Let me bring up my schedule real quickly. Because today was a special stream. We did not do anything with Necromancer School, of which there is a link pinned if you want to read that. We've got a special event going on where you can earn your degree in necromancy by playing necromancer games. But I'm going to be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central. We're going to be starting it off with a game of necromancy called Sword of the Necromancer, which is a really interesting game. It's kind of like, it reminds me of A Link to the Past in a lot of ways, but it's got a lot of roguelike elements to it. It's got an interesting plot line in that you're playing a character whose beloved has died, and she has decided to, you know, use necromancy to kind of resurrect her lover, to bring her back to life, right? That's Mountain Dew. It's Mountain Dew. That's me pretending to be classy with some Mountain Dew. I like Mountain Dew. And then at 5 o'clock tomorrow, after I do 2 hours of Sword of Necromancy, we're going to switch to Resident Evil Director's Cut. And I'm going to be doing the arranged mode, or starting a playthrough of the arranged mode of RE Director's Cut, which I've never done before. And I'm excited about that because Thursday nights used to always be about Resident Evil until we got through all of them. And now we've opened Thursdays to a lot of more variety. But, we can always go back and do more stuff. I only found out about it, Awadi, last week. I played it for an hour. I really liked it. Little complaints about the inventory space in it, but I'm excited to play it for a couple hours tomorrow. On Friday, stream will be starting at 6 p.m. Central. I think I'm going to do, for the Necromancer game, I think I'm going to play 2 hours of the first 16-bit JRPG for PC Engine called Jackson Necromancer, which had cover art for it done by H.R. Giger, the guy who designed like Alien and stuff. So I'll be playing that for 2 hours on Friday before switching over to the Final Fantasy PSP remake. And then Saturday, for PSO night, we're starting at 6 p.m. First 2 hours of that stream is either going to be Ultima Online or EverQuest. And then after that, we'll be switching to PSO2 New Genesis. I do want to give a heads up, though, about the New Genesis stream. I am going to end it about an hour early because the next day is Father's Day, and I am traveling out of town, so I will need to get some sleep that night. You should totally do Diablo 2. Totally. I'm going to be streaming all the Diablos with Necromancers. I just didn't want to do it the first week because, those games are like, it's a given that I'm going to play those, right? So I didn't want to blow all my Diablo load at once. But you should totally do Diablo 2, Juno. And again, if you're interested in participating in the Necromancer project, check out the link. I'll be talking about it a lot tomorrow, and we'll be updating plan of studies for at least Tuffymon and Melchior. I think Don't Play Like I Do said they also finished something, so should be updating that for her too. But yeah, so that's what's going on with the week for me, everybody. Let me thank a couple people specifically, and we'll start looking for a raid target. So, Medea Flowen, thank you very much for the raid. Kron, thank you for the biddies. Six Card, thank you for the raid. Rico Nico, thank you for the biddies. Zero Wise Man, Skytron, and Inabin VT, thank you guys for the raids as well. Thank you all for bringing your communities over here. I really appreciate that. With that said, let me go ahead and thank my subscribers real quick, and we'll find someone to raid out to. So, subscribers, thank you guys for the love and support you show the stream. It means a lot to me. Topek7, Elvin Sorrow, Pokill the Storyteller, Mega Man Dragonoid, Obscure Folklord, Pete WD, Wicked Nico, Bonebreaker85, Meep, RPG Capper, Waste Tip, Cocoa Bean, Winery the Shark, Gate Netter, Poison Bats, More Cowbell, DM Chaos 2004, Magic Fella, Charmy Tube, Slane, Half Crooked Grin, Larzified, Sword St. Michael, Purring Tiger Gaming, Crocodilus Games, Scala Zeal, Sphinx Score, Bobcat Bry, Bloodia MK2, Alex Sarai, Skooma Drinkers, Miso Kaniko, Stabby Baby, Pizza Maid, Pro and Pro Gaming, Crossy 90, Shoopy 17, Terraglabe, Phoenix 720, AJ My Boy, Valentine Moore, Albion Lux, Jeremy Darkness 20, Top Ace 31, Demon Louie, V Animal 2118, Poe Collector, Fake Leatherface 1, My Infinite Zero, Rajan Arlix, Dreaming Rain, Tats Boy, Eukenia VT, Tuffy Mon, Gallopin Ghost, Gray Area 23, Bluebird Z on Twitch, Juno 315, Sunny P03, Hearts Love, Finley Fish, Coco G, ZJ Wex, Faxborn, Beast Hunter 0135, Shapus, Jin Kuro, Samodine, Pig Dark Knight, Yavera, Fancy Malibe, Jervination, Hot Dog Bongwater, Nagimasa 22, Zero Lightning, Amy Yazuki, Kyra the Mystic, Cosmic Catwalk, Melchior Stormseeker, Nay World, Jay Cosney, Ichi the Human, White Pixel Knight, Legendary Gentleman, Professor Hammerad, Sheriff Ram, Zero Wise Man, Elvin Fried Dice, Aristo 72, Midnight Moonflower, The Extreme, Sylvie Fairy, Jay Awadi, Coffee Hazard, Akitone, Velociraptor J, June DVD, Dark Lore VT, Mr. Popinski, Aquapunk, Professor Iscariot, Hayden's Moving Castle, Denero Mark, That Zoe, Infinite Metal, I Blink 22, Filipina Cookie, Thunder Drummer, Labrat 101, Poncho Equipped, Fabled 1, Jackdaw 13, Azura 3K, DJ Luna K, Professor Bloom, One Shot Cannon, Chamber Suit, Saki Techless, Benorif, Tigerish Jinya, Step Lively, Degenerate DD, Oh You Broke It, Hungriest Cheetah, Mishi Hime, Mother of Dragons 42, Silhouette, Miss Rubik, Neon Axolotl 7, Kron 151, Old Blood and Guts, Zero Wise Man, Hellfiber, Not Very Tall, Rocker 57, Crag 808, Palidan, Dark Dragon Playing Worms, and Lilith Darkheart. Started to combine names there. All right, let's see. Let's see who's on. I have a person in mind because it was their birthday yesterday, but they're not streaming, so I didn't think they would be streaming. They were doing very, very late stream last night. Let's see who's on. Professor Bloom is playing some Doom 2 Hell on Earth. Professor Bloom's really cool. It's been in here several times. And I know Professor Bloom is about to take a break from streaming for about a week or so. I think he's got a big vacation time, so I probably won't have a chance to stream him for a while. So why don't we go ahead and raid Professor Bloom? They're playing Doom 2 right now. But Professor Bloom is very big into retro games. Recently got a 3DO and a CDI, and it also recently streamed from an Odyssey 2. So definitely a retro streamer to follow for those of you that are into retro games. But let's go ahead and raid Professor Bloom. All right, everybody. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Be good. Take care of yourself. Be kind to others. And hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Sword of the Necromancer and our glorious return to the Spencer Mansion. Have a good night, everybody. Bye.